Let everything praise the Lord. What up, Lee? Ha. Let me put my thing on real quick before I move. I know that Victoria played the voice memos from Vegan, which was a little crazy. I listened to it briefly. I don't know if anyone clipped it. I hope that they did. Praise the Lord. Let everything praise the... So y'all know how this works. Donations turn the camera on, but I don't think I will be turning the camera on unless it is an extraordinary donation, because I am in the Bronco. So if you want to pay me to turn the camera on, it's gonna be like $50, and I think that's fair. I think it's fair. Like, I don't cook, I work. I rarely cook. Very, very rarely do I cook. Everyone else is cooking. I'm going to my family's house in Brooklyn, so that's another reason why I'm not. Isn't today like a party night or something? I do cook for Christmas. I don't know what I'm gonna cook this year. I do cook something for Christmas. Last year I made mushrooms. I don't know if I'm gonna make stuffed mushrooms this year, but we will see. We shall see. I don't know. Yeah, okay. VP's own family isn't gonna take her to that Christmas party. Don't stop dancing and dreaming. Still good news worth repeating. Praise the Lord. Let everything praise the... lately I've been kind of driving like a bully because my car's so big and people get intimidated by it, and I kind of like it. I've been like bullying a little bit on the road. Nothing like reckless, like obviously, like, but just like throw my weight around a little bit. Like, no, you're not gonna fucking, no. But yeah. Oh my God! So somebody sent me the clip of Papa Purple talking about Vegan embarrassing him on 4th of July. I totes forgot about that.
Imagine being a Jedi. Oh, my name is Imagine being a Jedi. Ah, shut the... Purple tells VP put some cloths on.
Okay, all right.
Some cloths on.
Some clothes on, maybe? Sure. You know.
I don't know if I was getting out of the car or not.
I don't know either. I just think that, you know.
I guess, but unnecessary.
Is it?
If I'm not being
I don't know if I'm hungry
I
or
disagree.
not. I have a burrito.
My car is a shorts and t-shirt at minimum required vehicle.
She's still DOES in single quotes. T-Dad put a shirt on loud.
Okay.
Not the bikini mobile vegan.
Yeah, it is. It's
No,
not.
no, it is. No.
Yes.
No, it isn't. And you don't get to decide what kind of car my car is.
Yes, I just did.
No,
It's gonna
you
be
don't,
pink. I'm gonna make it
actually.
pink. It's gonna be pink. Yo, let's go.
Sends a little dot hostility. Purple's dad uses the dot the phone while it's safe, and they are gone.
Ah, this is funny.
Hello.
Here.
Yes, no. Well, I got a kind of interesting call from Mary today. You do? You were there yesterday, so I'm not surprised you remember. Steve's wife. She called me a little while ago and said she had the need to talk to me and tell me something that I needed to hear.
What up, Jake?
Reappeared so she could talk to me. She set the stage where someone getting ready to insult me. So if I hang up real quick or I say, oh well, talk to you later because I'm here alone now, and if they come back, Bruin and Shay, I'm going to hang up. So she tells me, I don't know who's watching any of this, but Steve says Shay went into the bathroom for 45 minutes.
Shay went into the bathroom for 45 minutes. What?
And I don't think it was 45 minutes. That's an awfully long time. But I wasn't there.
45 minutes in the bathroom.
Oh, more than you need to for any function. Any function you do.
That's normal.
So, yeah. I've seen her spend an hour and a half in our bathroom putting on makeup.
Looking at herself.
And so it didn't occur to me, but
Oh, I got a donation. I got a donation. Thank you for the bacon.
it's sort of funny, isn't it? Well, how would you personalize someone you met once and will never meet again so deeply? How could you possibly personalize?
So Vegan's behavior was so off-putting, and we're going to listen to this again when I get inside. Vegan's behavior was so off-putting, excuse me, that this woman, Mary, that knows Papa Purple for years, was worried about his safety and well-being. Mary was right on the fucking money, okay? Mary could see Vegan for what she was. Shout out to Mary, by the way. She was so off-put by Vegan and her nasty, disgusting behavior. Someone needs to clean up the background noise.
I've seen her spend an hour and a half in our bathroom putting on makeup, looking at herself. And so it didn't occur to me, but Mary tells me that the whole event made her feel dirty. It's sort of funny, isn't it?
The whole event made Mary feel bad.
How would you personalize someone you met once and will never meet again so deeply? How could you possibly personalize it? Plus, I don't bring my dog over there anymore. Because Mary made a big stink about me and Steve leaving her there with Nikki, who did something for an hour and a half. You can't just leave the dogs here with me and leave me stuck with Rudy and Emma. Okay, so be it. I've never taken her anywhere again, and I never will. But this one here, I thought it was a complete overreaction. Anyway, I'll talk to you later, okay?
So, the end of this video, it's Papa Perp starts this fucking phone call by saying, oh, if I suddenly hang up, it's because they came back. So this man, and this happened in the summer, this man can't even speak freely in his own fucking home. He can't even have a conversation with his fucking sister because of this dilapidated looking bitch. But it's all us, guys. It's all of us vegan is the bee's knees, and it's just shame on us for, you know, saying the truth. What up, D-Gaff? Like, what? I can't imagine being such a scumbag. Okay, first of all, Purple is a scumbag. I can't imagine being such a scumfuck that I'm gonna bring somebody into my father's home, right? Not even my home, but my father's home, that's gonna make him supremely uncomfortable for the better part of a year. Like, how many times did Papa Purple just up and fucking dip out on in his own house? Couldn't even have a conversation freely in his own residence. It's just gross, disgusting. And then she tries to like vilify them, which she will vilify them. Once she's actually made to leave for good, she's gonna vilify them. And I'm gonna sit back and watch. Don't stop dancing, and there's still good news worth repeating.
Okay, she attacks everybody. Talking about my mother who...
Backpack.
You sound it. I'm gonna play it. Oh, this is not... Yeah. Is this on StreamYard? Hang on, I lost the audio.
Alright, well, it's queued up, because I'm almost at my house anyway, so let's, like, wait until we get in the house. I have to clean my truck. Does anybody want to do it for me? Because I'm lazy. Nah, I gotta clean it. I gotta vacuum it, and I gotta clean it and make it look nice and shanty and brand new again. Don't stop dancing and dreaming. There's still good news worth repeating. Your heart and praise the Lord. I mean, Victoria has been off the hook with me. I mean, Eric, that's your business. I'm not gonna get involved in that. But that's your business. A lot of people don't like Victoria. I think that more like her now that she's not making excuses for Vegan's repugnant fucking behavior. Also, Ooze is having a major sale. To any of you guys that like Ooze products, they're having a big old sale. I want to back into my driveway one day, but I'm too much of a pussy to do it. Too much of a pussy to try it. I tried it once in the Benz. I backed my truck into the driveway one time with my Benzito. Up in the Benzito. Why am I... What is wrong with me? Why am I stupid? I really wanted to get Chipotle today, and the reason why I didn't get Chipotle today is because I'm overdrafted $30, and I don't feel like putting any more charges on my credit card. So, but I did really want to get Chipotle today. I settled for Taco Bell. It's fucking gross. But the only reason why I went to Taco Bell is because they have nacho fries. Where's Kevin at? Kev, where you at, Kev? Nacho fries. Inheritance. What up, voter? Oh, God. I can't get out of my truck. I'm so fat. Let everything. It smells like sewage, bro. Is Vegan around somewhere? Like, is she fucking spreading her fucking legs somewhere close to my crib? Because it stinks like punani. Nasty. There's our fucking coochie somewhere wafting in the wind. Nobody can, like, can a soul on this fucking earth tell me that Vegan doesn't stink? Like, I know she stinks like everything bad. Can't nobody tell me differently. fucking, she smells like the streets of Manhattan. Hola, Ovito. That's what they saying when I roll up with my people. My music banging like Vatos Locos. While rapping a chokehold. And I won't surrender with beats by Tim. Kai de la Boca, my baby. All I wanna do is stroke you all crazy. My dick game is vicious. I'm insane to bitches. Oh, somebody sent me a box of bucks. Thank you for that. You know who you are. Holy shit balls. I gotta change into my jams. Pajamas. All I want to do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake your up. All right, let's listen to this.
Have to redo it over again.
We'll always love Big Papa.
Hang on. Matt's gonna get me in trouble. He is really. Hang on. Let me just start back from the beginning. Okay.
I'm going to be the bigger person. I don't know what your problem is. I have every right to be irritated. Victoria, I literally don't know what's your problem is right now. She literally
doesn't know what her problem is.
I literally said what I said because I'm going to be the bigger person. I don't know what your problem is. I have every right to be irritated that you're twisting what I try to do that was nice. My bad. Like I said, don't need me in your corner, won't be in your corner. It's really that simple, Victoria. You don't need to go try and unless this is was this some off this whole time? Honestly, make it make sense. What in your life or who talked to you and who got in your ear that you're suddenly deciding I'm the devil? Grow up, dude. What the fuck?
I don't think you're the devil, Vegan. I didn't say that. I was just upset about you bringing up things from the past that you spread about me on here.
Only she can say what she wants to say,
prior.
Vic.
You know, you're the one who did this huge campaign, this smear campaign, to say I was a man on the voice changer.
Yeah, which is pretty fucked up.
You stalked me on there. And the irony of you saying that in the same breath of you being a DV survivor, surviving online attacks
online DV,
while simultaneously
online DV.
Me being a man on the voice changer that you and Fartbox started to push me out of this community and away from Nick. I mean, that's what fucking pissed me off.
She's an online DV
I literally
survivor.
told you so many things in private confidence.
In private confidence.
Yeah, I've never said I did all these things for you. I'm sure Eric AF is totally running his mouth.
You did nothing. She did
Shut
nothing.
up about Eric AF.
She did nothing for me. Vegan didn't do anything for me. She did absolutely nothing for me. To admit, I didn't do anything for her either. She asked me to do things, but I wouldn't. But she's done nothing for me, really, other than, I did more for Vegan, by allowing her on my channel and defending her than she ever did with me. She was just happy that I was agreeing with her. That was it.
Exactly.
Yeah, dude, that's what VP does, dude. She was blaming Purple for her bringing up the man on the voice changer thing, too.
But it really sounds like you're trying to Astro and Janny and control of me right now with people. What did I really do to you, Victoria? What I do? Who got in your ear? Yikes. How about we just be grown-ups and not fuck with each other?
How about we just be grown-ups, by the way?
Can we adult here? Is it really that hard? I actually really gave you that benefit of the doubt of thinking you were capable of that. Now I'm getting irritated.
Now she's getting irritated. I
don't do anything. Though. I got way more things in my life to deal with than this bullshit. Be lucky if this is what you're dealing with, but please do not drag my
she'd be lucky.
I'm saying that nice.
Did I get a member, or was that just somebody saying that they
Say, hey,
became
show
a
me
member
respect,
again?
Get respect. But if you don't, what do you expect, Victoria? Seriously, like, what kind of what respect do I just have to give everyone just because they're nice to me? Okay, you can be nice and wrong. Okay, I'm gonna correct it no matter what. And I think it's funny too that you can talk about all your trauma with your mom and then like.
Well, okay. Let me just say something. Trauma with my mom. My mom's sick, vegan.
Exactly.
I didn't strike my mother. Okay, I never went on stream and said I laid a hand on my mother.
Victoria
First of all,
never
that would
hit
never
her
fucking
mom.
happen. Okay.
Okay, she
I
never hit her
lay
mom.
a hand on my mother, so that's a very different
I got
scenario.
a
I'm just
donation.
going through
I
like
got
my
a
mother,
donation.
suffering
I got
from a
a donation.
severe,
So put big
severe.
in
That's
the
a
chat.
horrible.
Thank
Suffering
you.
from a terminal illness. Vegan, you have a tumultuous, like volatile, dysfunctional relationship with your mom. That's not the same thing.
No,
And you
it is
admitted
not.
to hitting her. Okay, so I don't think that's the same fucking thing.
It's not. It's not even remotely
But anyways,
close
let's
to the same
continue
thing.
playing this.
What I'm noticing, Victoria, is all the things that you do, they're fine when you do them.
What the
but not
fuck
when
do I do, vegan? Other than defend you? Like, what have I done? Have I ever physically
I'm gonna
ever
take this off too.
struck anybody? Like a family member? No. Have I ever said that I did anything like that?
No.
The worst thing that I could do is that I can be whiny, and I could be argumentative, and defend you, but I don't think I've done anything comparable to any of the shit that you've done.
You haven't.
But yeah, let's continue.
I do them. At least not how you talk to the public about me.
Oh my God, vegan, I talk to you the same way behind the scenes as I do, on my panel. There hasn't been a huge difference. The stuff that I talk to you about on the panels, I've talked to you behind the scenes too. I've supported you. I've been incredibly nice to you because I could see that you were struggling, and you confided into me about your struggles with I can't even say it, but you said it on Sandman's panel, and I tried to give you empathy and understanding, but you don't extend the same thing to me. You don't ever do anything to help me. Fuck won't be saved.
Yeah,
Won't
fuck
be saved.
won't be saved.
Said that I was molested as a child. He's perma-banned from my fucking chat. He brought
Fuck you, won't
my
be
deceased
saved.
father.
Fuck
Because
you.
he was all pissed off because Mike put him in timeout for a few minutes because he was promoting somebody else on his stream, which Mike doesn't like, guys. I'll let you in on a freaking secret, okay? I'll let you in on a little secret, guys. Mike doesn't like you guys promoting other people's streams while he's live streaming.
Nobody likes
We'll
that.
put you in
Literally, no
timeout.
streamer
So don't
likes
fucking
that.
do that. I was the
There's
one
not
who
a
put you in
streamer
timeout,
on
Bay.
the fucking
It was
YouTube
Mike
that
because you were
enjoys
promoting
people
somebody
promoting
else.
other
Same with
fucking
Won't Be
people
Saved.
while they're live. Fun fact.
Girl, like, fix your shit with that nonsense.
Vegan, fix
You
your
literally
face.
heard Purple.
Fix your face, ugly
Be
bitch.
the guy that was, like, talking the shit.
This
And
is
I
the
was
wrong
one.
Oh
one.
my God, vegan! You're the one who started it. You're the one who started the rumor. You started the smear campaign about me on here. You admit it because you knew nothing about me other than my mom being sick, and that was that.
Exactly.
No, I didn't time you out, Bay. I didn't time you out. I'm pretty sure I have a fucking, screenshot of that shit, too. Once I find it, I will post it on my community page. I didn't time you out. It was Mike because you were promoting somebody on there. He doesn't like it. No, I didn't. There's no reason for me to time your dumb ass out. I didn't give a fuck if you were promoting people. Because I knew you were going to get upset because you accused me of banning you and putting you in timeout when I didn't.
Yeah,
That's
she
why
said
I
that Purple
screenshot it.
punched her in the face.
Again, girl, what is wrong? What the fuck actually is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you?
Oh my God.
God, this is.
Yeah,
fucking
I get that.
nuts.
I get that,
Are we too old for
Marilyn.
this? How about don't fucking make me feel threatened? Okay?
Don't make her feel threatened.
Because, like, I trusted you.
She trusted you.
And I'm going to feel threatened if you're going to make me feel threatened. Like, what do you want from me? I would rather us
Honesty,
just not,
accountability.
But call me crazy. This is going to be like how all the other times I've tried to speak sense into someone that just randomly flips. I didn't think you were like
No one randomly
That's
flipped.
weird. You could talk to me like you advised me to do with D-Gap. That's your opinion. I shouldn't have invited myself to his house when he invited me. It's your opinion, right?
Oh no, dude, it was his choice, not my opinion. My opinion was that you needed to, like, I don't know, stop with the name calling directed at somebody who was
Just didn't want to have
incredibly
you at their
polite to
home?
you. Because had that been somebody else, I'm sure that they would have just fucking went after you just as hard as you were going after them. That's what it was. It wasn't about opinion, vegan. It was about the fact that he changed his mind and that pissed you off.
So true.
How dare I get upset that a man that had just literally invited me
Oh.
over.
Oh my God, Deegan! Jesus Christ, dude, you barely know him. Okay, he's an acquaintance of yours. You guys are not that tight, and he has every right to, you know.
So not only did somebody generously get me bucks, but they also got me like a middle console cover that I'm really thankful for. Thank you so much. So I had a big bag of bucks. And I'm gonna keep that there. And I got a bunch of these to put on the bucks. I'm gonna set them up probably later or tomorrow. You've been bucked. Yes, thank you so much for the bucks. Appreciate it so much.
It doesn't. It doesn't revolve around you, Deegan. I know you think that in your head that you have a brand.
She does not have a brand.
You're a streamer on a scumbag kind of degenerate, you know, community. And you went viral for the most horrible things that you can imagine besides unaliving somebody. Like animal neglect, hitting a pedestrian, macing your best friend, peeing in Mike's mouth. Like, those are not things that most people aspire to be on here.
That's a fact.
So
I'm sorry,
no,
but
Deegan,
I have
you
to go wash
ruined
my
your own
face.
brand. I had nothing to do with that. I tried everything to help you and be nice to you and give you advice and try to be sympathetic towards you, but like you do with every person that tries
I
to
can't
help
not
you,
wash my face.
you undermine them. You put them in the worst state
Victoria's
that they were before
Secret.
meeting you, and you end up.
They're Victoria's Secret, not
Every
pink.
one of them.
They're like from the Victoria's Secret side, not the
So
pink
yeah,
side.
let's finish watching.
I'm just
listening to
fucking
this.
giving you reality here. Okay, stop. I'm not giving
It's
you
in my
permission
wish
to
list.
lie about my fucking life.
I'm not lying about your life. Like, what are you saying? I haven't said anything about you that you haven't said on your stream.
And I'm not even coming at you when you're wrong most of the time. So where the fuck did this come from where I'm not allowed to tell you a
No, babe, you just shared, like, stuff between you and Gish. Like, come on, dude. You made a hit piece on your once best friend on here because she shared a photo of you to Q.
joke? And suddenly when Purple tells you literally how he feels, I'm the bad. Make it make fucking sense. Ew. Just cringe. Nobody is special and I'm not the devil. Get it fucking through your heads. This is gross.
Yes, she was, babe. Shut up. You guys were once besties. You only say that now because you felt betrayed by her. So, yeah, hang on.
You don't get to like act like you're gonna be fair and like justified and then like pull random shit that everybody else pulls on me and not expect me to say something. Like, yeah, I've given you way hella fucking trust and now I feel stupid. Thanks for that. Thanks. And no, I didn't say you did I did a million things for you or you did a million things for me. What I thought we had was something very mutual. I don't think you've ever donated to me. In fact, it would be weird if you did.
Yeah, Vegan, you lied and used to say that I donated to you. When you lied and said that I was Victor and I was a man and a voice changer while you sang songs about my mom being worm food. But you're right, I never donated to you. You're absolutely right. But at least you admit to that now. Before I used to say that I did.
Because that would probably take away the normal, like, healthy element I thought we had. But I guess that ain't the case. You know, I guess you're just going to be like everybody else. And I am such trash as long as it makes you feel better about it.
Look at Bay, dude. Are you that desperate to become managing mod in VP's chat, bro? Are you groveling back to vegan again, dude, after being, you know, exiled from her chat? Trust, she's going to do it again, bro. She's going to exile your ass. This is how it always goes. She'll kick you out of there. You'll come back in my chat talking crap about vegan. And the cycle will continue.
About yourself. That's fucking lame. And you're better than that. Fucking stop.
Anyways, that's it, guys. So that is the end of the VP and Victoria Chronicles, you know. I doubt I'm going to ever talk to Vegan after that. And I'm kind of relieved that I'm not, because I don't want to have to put myself in a situation where I'm on this constant state of defending her when she doesn't do the same to me. It's clear that she didn't respect me. She appreciated what I did for her as long as it, you know, made her look good at my expense. And I'm just like, it's done, dude. You know, I wish you the best of luck, VP. I don't wish you any ill will. I hope one day you will find happiness in your life. I don't know if it's going to happen anytime soon. But yeah, dude, I don't hate you. I'm not going to start saying horrible stuff about you like people do in my chat, you know. Yeah, I'm sure she does, babe. She does nothing but drag people down. Yeah, did you only defend her because she never defended me? Vegan didn't defend me. Vegan never went out of her way to defend me as much as I did for her. I mean, she would shout me out and say that I was one of the few that, you know, saw, you know, blue skies, you know, and everyone else was seeing yellow skies, and she appreciated that. But no, Vegan never went out of her way to ever defend me or help me. It was just her sort of saying that I was one of the few people that she appreciated on here because, you know, I was sort of saw her perception in the situation. No, dude, it's okay. She attacks everybody. Speedy's grandma. She does that to everyone. Bay is in one of those manic phases right now where he wants to be close to Vegan again. Did you defend her?
Well, then Bay could stay far the fuck away from me, if that's the case.
So I defended Vegan because I didn't want to fall into the trap of attacking her again, because I knew a lot of people wanted me to feud with her. So that's why I held on so long.
I'll say this.
That's a and also this.
I'll say this. Whether you're my friend or not, if you do some fuck ass shit, I'm calling you out. Whether I like you or not, you do some fuck ass shit, I'm calling you the fuck out. I'm letting you know you did some fuck ass shit. Fuck out of here. What type of fucking friend would I be if I let you go out here acting like a fucking fool publicly? Fucking type of friend would I be? A bad one. That's what I'd be. I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know. You want some fuck shit. We got dust on our Bibles. Brand new iPhones. Don't wonder why we feel this way. What up, sis? I miss the way things used to be back in 2017. And I just...
people that were attacking her was attacking me, and I'm not going to, side with people that are saying horrible, disgusting things about me. Why the fuck would I do that? So, but yeah, I tried to stay neutral. They wouldn't allow me. They wouldn't allow me to do that. They wanted me to pick a side, and like, if you don't pick a side, people, pick the side for you. I kept saying that over and over again. I kept saying that to people, like, dude, I allow her on my panel. I'm not going to insult her and attack her. For one, she will leave my panel. She's not going to listen to what I have to say. But I'm going to allow you guys to say your piece, and I'm going to extend at least some respect and courtesy towards Vegan, like I would most people on my panel. That's what I tried to do. But it's not, dude. It's difficult with somebody like VP because
she has borderline personality disorder,
and how she views the world. It's through the lens of somebody who's very self-involved and doesn't understand or perceive her faults. And she's so busy, critiquing other people's that she doesn't recognize her own. And it's a difficult position to be for me to be on her side. It's only a matter of time. It's gonna happen to everybody. It's happened to every person that she's even been remotely close to on here. Yeah, I'm sure your arms got tired from carrying the water. Yeah, guys, but I'm gonna end my stream because I have to talk to somebody. So that's what I'm gonna do now. But I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. No, dude, I would never do that. When in a court case returns, what's your prediction? I think Melissa's gonna win.
She is gonna win, whatever that means.
I think she's gonna win the case. That's my prediction. Nick made it so easy for VP to win that because, you know, of his big mouth, and he was saying unhinged, crazy stuff. But I think Melissa's being a little bit more selective. She also has money, and she has connections, so it'll be easier for her to kind of to win that.
Love you.
So yeah, I think she's gonna win. I don't think Vegan's gonna win that RO case unless she has something, you know, that I'm not aware of. That's like a slam dunk that make it look that Melissa is unhinged and capable of hurting VP.
Not happening.
I don't know, but what I can see, which isn't much because I don't know very much about the case. I'm under the impression that Melissa's probably going to win the RO. She's going to win the case, and there's not going to be any RO against her. That's what I think. So yeah, think about it, Victoria. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Bae. I appreciate that. I like Melissa. She's really cool. Turns his deep pockets. Yeah, she does. She's wealthy. She has people, family members connected to law. So she has the upper hand purely because of that. She also understood her rights too. So I don't know, but I'm just. I know, Bae, you're mean, dude. You freaking attacked me because fucking Mike put you in timeout. Like, nah, dude. I'm not mean. I'm actually incredibly nice. Anyways, guys, I have to go because I promised somebody that I'd call them. So I want to talk to him. Yeah. No, I'm not going to say I hate VP. Can you please just give... Okay, I will freaking... I'll do that now. My God. Hang on. I'll unban won't be saved before I leave. Just hang on. Let me open up my studio. No, I'm not going to say... Because I don't hate her. I don't hate Vegan at all. I do wish her the best. I do hope one day she finds peace in her life. I don't hate her. Let me open up my studio.
This trend is not helping
Give me
my
a second,
skin
guys. Am I dating Anon? No, dude. I'm not dating him at all. Anon just comes on my panel every so often. I kind of look at Anon as kind of like an annoying, like, cousin, like little cousin or little brother who's, like, really smart, but has some growing up to do. Yeah, thank you, Bae. I appreciate that.
Who the fuck is Anon?
Oh, my God. Won't be saved.
Is she talking about Dex's ex-boyfriend?
Yeah. So yeah, guys, I'm not going to walk back. So I'm going to go, guys. I'll talk to you guys later. Yeah, he is. He's like a kid compared to me, dude. I'm like 41 years old. So I like Anon. I think he's really smart. I think he's got an interesting opinion. But no, dude, I'm not dating him.
That's
he's just
weird.
a dude that I enjoy having on my panel until he pisses me off, and then I usually kick him. That's kind of what happens most of the time.
So Dex's ex-boyfriend
I'm
goes
not
on
dating him.
Vicky's panel?
I'm dating somebody else, not him. But anyways, I'll talk to you guys later. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving, and I'll see you guys the next time I stream. Okay, bye everybody. Stay safe, and I'll see you the next time. I take your side, Bae. I wouldn't ask you for anything. Yeah, dude, it is brutal. Yeah, I don't know. Probably like 2 days from now. I don't know. But yeah, happy Thanksgiving to everybody who's celebrating it. And goodbye for now. No, dude, I'm not. I'm not going to do that. Okay, hurry up, Bae, please. Hurry up. Because I promised I would talk to somebody right now, so hurry up. Yeah, too bad you missed Canada's Thanksgiving. Yeah, I did. We didn't celebrate it. Where do you have to go?
Why would Canadians celebrate Thanksgiving?
I have to talk to somebody. That's why. I promised that I'd talk to him, and it's getting late, and I usually call him around this time. No, I'm not talking. I don't talk to Eric. Eric effing hates me. Made it clear to me, like the last time, he was screaming at me, telling me to, slip my, slip my mother's, and sewer slide, that he hates my guts.
I don't know who Matt is.
Yeah, okay. But anyways, I'll talk to you guys later. Have a wonderful night. And happy Thanksgiving.
Nails. Christmas. So my skin was looking better, and then blowout breakouts all over my fucking face. I can't win. I can't win. I'm poor. I got bad skin. The only thing I got going for me is my Bronco. No, I'm kidding. I love that car though. Christmas, the snow's falling down. Christmas, I'm watching it fall. All right, so, I don't really have anything else to talk about, so it's going to be a boring fucking stream, guys, unless you guys have something you guys want me to look at. Lots of people around. I mean, yeah, I could be vegan, and thank God I'm not. Like, literally, thank God that I'm not. I thank God that
I went into Walmart to do some more angel tree names, and I found this one for a 3-year-old boy who needs special prosthetic shoes. And I wasn't really sure what that meant, so I got in contact with the angel gift tree, who got in contact with the parents. The parents explained to me that the shoe he has now zips from the side all the way around the front of the toe, so the whole top part kind of comes up. So it's really easy to take your foot in and out, and the brand is Billy, so that's what we're going to look for. I'm just going to call a few places and see if they have the Billy shoes, and maybe we can go pick some up. Clever. What is this? Maybe we'll do a squishy duck. Oh, it laid an egg. It's just fun. Pop and pipe sensory toys. I think those will... Their size 9s came in a size 8 used and covered in cat hair, so we are going to return them. So instead, we just added a gift card. My dog was very interested in the cat smell. In a size 10, look how cute these green ones are. And
Okay, sorry. Ben Shapiro is destroying Matt Walsh's career. Okay. Man, 2020 to now has been insanity, honestly, and I still feel like I'm going to wake up back in my home with my babies and the sago palm shading my window screen because it would be open and would smell like Arabian jasmine. Patty spared my potted death wish plants from any used in her yard, LOL. As much as I wish that were the case, it's likely not. And I'm ready as hell to get back to my life, which was 3 decades, and the internet knows me for 5 years. Keck. I'm ready for that back again. If you want to be here soulless and toxic asking for this, I'm gonna go back to the luxury of choice and having my private suffering made public. God is good. Thank you for my Abby. It is my purpose and makes this fight worth it. Your dog is your purpose. Your dog is your purpose. Okay. Your dog is your purpose. That's sad. I'm sorry, but that's sad. That's a sad life. My dog is my purpose, guys. I'm a sad cat lady. A blue, 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 blue.
Oh, fuck. Hi. Oh no, my AirPods though. I think I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. Oh gosh. Alright. Hi, little Sue. Very beautiful.
You're good, but you're good eggs too. My best day. Oh, you're sitting on you lump. You're sitting on my ear pod. Oh, you're a stinking lump. It's okay. Hello, juice head. You have the juices in you. This is my best friend. She's like a little meatball, really. She's like an old meatball lady. She's a good girl.
Oh yeah, sounds cool.
She's pretty.
She's really not. Your dog is decrepit looking, and it's your fault.
Mother, I am only 5.5 years old.
Your dog looks decrepit, malnourished, mistreated. She's got open sores. Your dog doesn't look good. Okay? Your dog is not cute, and it's your fault. Your dog looks ill, sickly, malnourished. And that's the truth. Your dog looks decrepit.
Not that bad, actually. 2 hours have really bad teeth.
Your dog looks sad and decrepit.
Total into this dog. Daisy's teeth didn't get bad till like way.
Bragging about the thousands of dollars you put to pull all your dog's teeth out really isn't the flex that you think it is.
I'm also allowed to say that. I'm not gonna say that forever. I was bored. Abby, you stink. Stop it.
Your dog stinks because she's malnourished and miscared for. She's not well cared for, and that's why she stinks.
Whatever.
She's just gonna want to go with you anyway.
Maybe take care of her a little better.
Or a little tunnely though today. She's pink everywhere. Oh hell yeah! Oh,
Exactly. That dog needs way more care than it gets.
Rubber. So it does get hard and cracked like that. It's this thick rubber. It's like plastic basically.
It's rubber, but yes.
It feels plastic. Yeah, it's a polymer. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like making something pink doesn't make it better.
Yeah.
It actually makes it tacky.
Well, that makes a little
And trashy.
Especially in Arizona.
It makes it tacky and
But
trashy.
you guys are still probably worse in Ohio, like, because they have no sun in Ohio.
They have no sun in Ohio, none at all whatsoever.
Yeah, but no more than Arizona.
Cars on the road and.
Yeah, but the weather though, like we literally in the East, we die for cars out here. We pay a premium, bro, because they're they last so
Right, so driving conditions have multitudes of factors.
Well, I agree, but I'm from the East where we literally all.
You're not from the East.
Like it's just like this.
You're not from the East. I'm from the East. You are not from the East. You're from Middle America. You're from the Midwest.
I would take a car from California with high miles.
You lie about everything, even where you're from. You're not from the East.
Yeah, or the East.
You're not from the East. Ohio is not the East.
What about the South? There's just snow.
Like, it's the Midwest, babe. It's the Midwest. I'm from the East.
Okay.
You know what they have?
What? Floods, yeah. Well, yeah, but it's still...
Back East. You're not from back East.
They are the worst.
I'm from the East.
I don't know, I brought my friggin'... Oh, God. Because Abby's gonna be cold. So, hold on.
It's so pathetic to
Bubble
me.
you up, little mama.
You LARP about everything, and it's the most inconsequential bullshit. I'm from the East, even though I'm not. I'm a millennial.
Meatball.
I'm a vet tech, but I never took my VTNA, so I'm not actually nothing. I'm actually a whole bunch of nothing.
I guess you guys don't get it, maybe, because you've been living life. Like, I used to live this way, too, actually, before my life got run. But
Yeah?
I'm actually really just grateful for everything.
Fun fact, I just have to tell you guys this. I had a meeting today, and I was talking to a group of people, a group of people that work in the mental health field, a group of adult women that work in the mental health field, women that have been raped, molested, been through real tragedy. And I told them the story of losing my husband, and their jaws hit the floor, and they're like, holy shit. That is so traumatic. They're like, how are you here? Vegan, I dare you to go tell a group of people that work in mental health your trauma. And that's not even counting the stuff that happened when I was, before Charlie. That was just my most recent trauma. No, she said that she's from the East Coast. She said it many times. She's not from the East Coast. She said before that she's from the East. She's not from the East. You know, it's funny that you say that, Malice, because people literally said, like, your whole life got robbed from you. Your whole life was literally robbed from you. I was like, yep. And it took everything in me to stand up from that, because prior to losing my husband, when I got pregnant, I went into a lot of therapy. I did intensive therapy. I was going to when I was pregnant, I'm talking about full fucking belly pregnant. I didn't have a car. I would go to therapy 2 to 3 times a week. Sometimes I got a ride. Sometimes I didn't. Okay. And I continued therapy after I had my daughter, and I would get on buses with my newborn to go to therapy because it was important to my mental health. I totally forgot about that I used to fucking troop around with my daughter in her fucking car seat. My dad would drop me off with my literal newborn in her car seat to therapy, and I would take the bus back with my literal newborn back home. So yeah, I really don't have a lot of like I know what it's like to go through struggle, and I know what it's like, and I don't like that this like narrative is pushed that like I just don't care. I just don't care. I have no empathy and blah, blah, blah. Vegan, your life is a fucking cakewalk. Okay? Your life is a fucking cakewalk. You are so beyond blessed. But I don't believe that it's blessings from the Lord. I believe that the devil blesses you, but they're blessings nonetheless. But I have to say this, like, when I was pregnant, up until like 6 months after I had Ellie, I was doing intense therapy. Like I said, 3 times a week, most weeks. I was seeing my psychiatrist every fucking 2 weeks because I was becoming a mother, and I knew that I had trauma that I had to work on. And that's how I stayed clean that whole time. I didn't relapse until 8 months. I was clean when my husband died. For those of you who don't know this about me, I was clean when Charlie died. Charlie hid his drug use from me. Charlie wasn't actively using. He was clean for 2 years, and he slipped, and that's what killed him. But I was clean when Charlie passed away. I was on Suboxone when Charlie passed away. So I wasn't even using. I found my husband dead on the bathroom floor while holding my 10-month-old. I couldn't even get in the bathroom to get to him because his body was barricading the door shut. The nerve of you to say that I have no trauma, it's so disgusting. Because I've not sit here and said that you have no trauma, but what I have said is that you're not a DV victim, because trauma is relative to the person who experiences it. So that's not for me to say that you don't have trauma, because you probably do have trauma, but you're not a DV victim. And your relationship with Nick was nothing more than a toxic relationship where 2 people were equally wrong. You and Nick abused each other equally. I don't really bring up my DV situation because it's stupid. But that situation wasn't a mutual situation. I never cheated on Michael. I never fucking put my hands on him. I defended myself sometimes. And I was good to him and loyal. He beat the shit out of me on multiple occasions. You have no idea what that's like, to fear for your life, to love somebody and still fear that they're going to kill you. You have no idea what that is like. That turmoil within you.
Moment that I can muster up to like have the energy to be into it. Like, there's good moments all around me. Other people get to enjoy the last 2 years, but me, I've been literally burning in hell. Like, I'm not.
Maybe it's for a reason.
When I say that, like, actually, literally burning in hell, like emotionally.
I want to say this too. Like, I'm not sitting here like, oh, I'm not a victim. I'm not like somebody that any of you guys should feel bad for. I created a lot of my own hell. And a lot of the things that happened to me, I played a role in. Even being raped as a child, I should have never been cutting class and drinking alcohol with strangers in the middle of the day. I put myself in a very risky situation, and I suffered the consequences of that. That doesn't negate the fact that grown men raped me. It doesn't negate that, but ultimately I put myself in harm's way, whether I was a child or not. And that's the greatest lesson that I've learned throughout my life, is that no matter what, I play a role in the things that happen to me. And anything that happens to me, I play a role in it. There's a decision that I made that led me to that point and put me in the position that I'm in. Whether somebody did something to me or not, I played a role. And the only thing that I can do going forward is change the way that I move, which means I have to look at those situations and I have to be accountable to avoid them going forward. Vegan, you cannot control other people. You can get all the ROs in the world that you want, but you're never going to stop people from telling the truth about you. The only thing that you can do is change the truth or don't listen. Those are your only options. I did not like the truth about me that people like Skelly and the other fucking people were saying about me. I did not like the truth about me. I didn't like being called cracktrolla. I didn't like being called a bad mom. And honestly, at the time, those things were true. I was a bad mother. I was a fucking crackhead. Like, those things were all true about me. Granted, I was in the beginning of my recovery, but those things were still true. And I had to work to change them. Now, here we are now, 4 years later, those things aren't true. So there's nothing that my actions can do. Those people are going to say those things regardless. They're no longer true. So I now have to ignore it. Because combating it, I can't stop them. Like, I can't stop them I can't stop Samantha from sparking up a fucking live about me every day. I can't stop fucking Fat Neck from obsessing over me. I can't. You know what I can do, though? I can control myself. I can not say stupid things on the internet. I could stop giving them clips. I could stop giving them stuff to use against me. That's what I can do, right? I can make sure that my side of the street is pristine. I can make sure that my walk is right so that when people do try to come and fuck with me, my shit's in order. I don't have to look over my shoulder. I don't have to worry. I'm not waiting for the other shoe to drop because I live the right way. I do the right thing. That person, one voter, is a stalker. That person is a weird stalker. But yeah, ultimately we can only control ourselves. And that's, I don't think that anything I say is going to sink in to Vegan, but I feel like there needs to be somebody combating her lies. There needs to be a space for people to come to tell the truth. And the more that you bring up the fact that I'm a Christian, the more I'm going to shame you. Because people now are trying to use the fact that, oh, well, she's a Christian and she's attacking Vegan. I'm not attacking Vegan. Attacking Vegan would be calling her up and telling her about her. I'm not doing that. I am reacting to her poor behavior and I am combating evil with the truth because I truly feel like that a lot of the things that she does and a lot of things these other people do is truly evil. And the only way to combat evil is with the truth. And that's where I come in. I feel like what I'm doing is righteous. Not righteous. I won't say righteous, but I will say that what I'm doing is necessary. I think that the truth is important. And maybe it's not righteous, but it is the right thing to do. You're never going to make me feel bad as a Christian for telling the truth. And that was the whole reason of me reading that Corinthians verse. Because as a Christian, I am called to tell the truth. Always. And it wouldn't serve me to only tell the truth about myself and not tell the truth about other people. How does that help me? I mean, how does that help anyone? How does that help that person? I want Vegan to figure it out. I'm hoping that one day she starts to listen to the things that I'm saying, that everyone is saying, and it starts to trickle into her fucking brain and neuroplasticity kicks in and she's like, okay, I'm going to change. Because you can retrain your brain. You can change. You can turn it around. God created us in a way where we can renew our mind, body, and soul. Like, we can renew that. But you can't do it without the truth. The truth is necessary.
At least. And it's felt like it was demonic what I've been dealing with on a million different levels. But, Mel Boogie, how she's seen.
No, you're right. It is hard to retrain, but it's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's quite possible. CBT is insane. Lorraine, I don't know if it's righteous judgment, but I do feel like it is. I feel like I'll say this, right? And this will make all the little fucking outcast owl bitches feel really well. All of that stuff that happened to me, all the stuff that Skelly was doing to me. Now, I have to preface it. None of that stuff was right. It wasn't right. However, in my life, I needed that. I needed that. I needed to be shamed in that way. I needed that mirror held up to me to see myself clearly. And in doing that, I'm able to live in so much accountability now. I needed that. Like, I needed to see all the worst parts of myself so that I could correct them. I truly, truly needed that. Like I said, I was so angry because I felt like it was when I was already turning around, but it was still necessary. It was still necessary to happen. I will say there's obviously a lot of things that were not necessary, and I do believe that a lot of it was, you know, I do believe a lot of those people were motivated by the devil, but it's not about the messenger, it's about the message. And the message was truly that I wasn't living right. And even now, I'm not living right. Maybe even now, there's stuff that I do that is not 100% right. And it doesn't glorify God. But I'm learning, and in a lot of ways, I'm like a baby Christian, because even though I was born and raised Catholic, I never have had a personal relationship with Christ. I never loved Jesus the way that I do now. I never read the Bible the way that I do now. Like, I never just did all the things that I'm doing now. So, like, I'm very new on my walk with God, and I'm learning. So I really, truly am like a baby Christian in those regards. And that's what I'm trying to learn how to be better. And it might take me a while, but I still will never feel bad for telling the truth.
Even though he just had a bath, it's just her mouth. But
your dog just had a bath and she stinks?
She's more of a mild stink.
Sounds about right.
She's not that bad. There's dogs with some rancid breath. She used to be one of...
Isn't it funny that vegan can afford she can afford cigarettes, she can afford bathing suits, but she can't afford to take her dog to the vet? Oh, thank you, Lorraine. Like, I can't imagine like coming on the internet and being like, oh guys, like Ellie needs, I'll just like, we'll just say, and Ellie needs, Ellie needs a book for school, but you guys won't donate, so I can't get it for her, but I'm going to order DoorDash. That's like me telling you guys that my kid needs something, but instead of me buying it for her, I expect you to pay for it while I'm ordering DoorDash and all this other dumb shit. But her only priority is Abby. Like, her only priority is Abby, and she doesn't even do that.
Oh, but all her teeth are gone now. All her teeth but the one tooth. I put a ton of money into that dog's fucking dentals. But Daisy...
I don't believe that you put a ton of money into the dog's dentals. I believe your family might have. But I don't believe for one single second that you're selfish ass. You're lazy, selfish ass that doesn't work for nothing. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. And the more that you tell us stories about your life, the more I know that you never actually worked. Like, you recently let it slip that you actually didn't save $10K to move out west. You got a payout from insurance.
I didn't need them until much later than my parents covered that. But Daisy, I think, just had hers last year. Her first big dental. I think Daisy and Abby both are 1-2 now, both of them, which is weird because Daisy's teeth were like super good. Well, so when I first moved into 66, it was me, Abby, and Daisy, of course. And I got elk antlers because Daisy was a chewer, big chewer, but she likes soft fluffies too. We didn't do. My dogs in my house don't play with soft fluffies, but at my mom's they do. I never got it. Well, my childhood dog Roxy, she died in 2019. My bad. Wow, a decade. Yeah, no, 6 years ago she died. Wow, that's crazy.
Vegan is really out here watching videos. Let's just watch this video that she watched about narcissists, and let's see how much it applies to her.
Most people think a narcissist just gets angry when things do not go their way. They have no idea how deep it really goes. The real destruction begins the moment a narcissist is forced to face something they were never built to handle. Accountability. Because accountability does not just hurt a narcissist, it exposes them. This happens.
I will pay. I don't have any money right now. I'm really poor. But I will not pay for it. But I will do a booby shake for the bacon if somebody can provide me a single clip of vegan taking accountability for literally anything ever.
When their grade
Has she ever taken accountability?
Abandons them,
like ever, for anything?
The world and of course them that they can live without the narcissist, and the narcissist cannot digest it. On the very day when it happens, something changes in the narc's brain, and the seed of psychopathy is planted in them because they see walking away as a real life betrayal that they can't stand. It shows them they are untouchable, not superior, not feared the way they imagined. And once that illusion breaks, their mind does not just get disturbed, it completely collapses. A narcissist
sounds like
spends
vegan.
their entire life running from who they really are.
Sounds like
so
vegan.
When someone they underestimated finally stands up to them, when their supply suddenly has the courage to walk away, when their manipulation stops working.
Wait, there's a video about how Jesus handled narcissists.
You ever felt like the more you try to be like,
this is how we should handle vegan.
Enough. Jesus himself dealt with people just like this. And
I want to know how Jesus would deal with narcissists.
Were not what most of us think. They weren't passive or weak. They were actually smart. They were bold and freeing. In this video, I want to show you how Jesus handled narcissists.
Let's know, because then we'll know how to handle vegan.
Can help you break free from toxic relationships. Now, before we get into it, for those of you who are new to my channel, welcome. I'm Shani Megji. Welcome to my channel called Toxicity is Not Your Destiny, where I put out weekly videos to help you navigate toxic and click on the bell so that even a spiritual leader, you're not alone. Today, I'm going to show you something that changed my life. Jesus already showed us exactly how to handle these situations. When you look at how Jesus described the Pharisees and how they acted, it's amazing how much they behaved like what we now call narcissists. In Matthew 23, Jesus gives us the clearest picture of their character. Everything they do is done for people to see. They constantly needed attention and praise. They loved the place of honor at banquets and the most important seats in the synagogue.
Vegan.
The Pharisees felt entitled to special treatment.
Vegan is like the Pharisees.
And put them on other people's shoulders, but they themselves aren't willing to lift up a finger to move them.
Facts.
They showed no empathy to others. The Bible says they shut the door of the kingdom of heaven in people's faces. They controlled others for their own benefit. Jesus said about them, on the outside, you appear to people as righteous, but on the inside, you are full of hypocrisy and wickedness. So you can see that they wore a mask to hide their true nature. Sound familiar? These behaviors match what we now recognize as narcissistic traits: self-importance, entitlement, lack of empathy, controlling behavior, and a false public image. Now, on a little side note, if you're still wondering whether someone in your life really fits this pattern, or you're just starting to realize what's been going on, I created a free ebook called 7 Red Flags.
I don't care about how to
start. When Jesus walked the earth 2,000 years ago, he didn't just put up with these behaviors. He showed us exactly how to respond with both wisdom and strength.
The Marfices.
7 ways that Jesus responded to narcissists.
7 ways Jesus responded.
Use example in your own life. So number 1, Jesus set clear boundaries. Jesus was amazing at setting boundaries, even with powerful people. In Luke, when he was told,
you know what my boundary is, vegan? You're not going to disrespect the people that I care about. And that's how this all started. You violating people that I genuinely care about.
That Herod wanted to kill him, Jesus said, go tell that fox, I will keep on driving out demons and healing people today and tomorrow, and on the 3rd day I will reach my goal. Jesus didn't change his plans because of Herod's threats. He didn't apologize for what he was doing. He kept his boundaries and his mission. He even called Herod a fox, which I find so amusing, which shows that he understood the king's sneaky nature. So Jesus set strong boundaries, and that is important for us because narcissists count on you having weak or no boundaries. They test limits constantly to see exploit. So without boundaries, is actually following Jesus' example. And healthy boundaries...
All right. I just, This is a little interesting, but let's get back to this whore.
That is
Vegan, I'll say this.
Wow.
You should genuinely stop. Like, this is the thing, right? Like, because for me, right? For me personally, right? If I'm watching a video about fat people and I hear some of these traits, I'm like, oh, wait, no. If I hear a video about drug addicts, right? Like, oh, these people with substance use disorder do this or they do that. I'm like, that's me. Or people with anxiety. I'm like, that's me. Like, how do you not listen to these videos about narcissists and not be like, oh, I do that? Oh, that's right. No self-awareness. You know, it's funny because people have said that I'm a narcissist. I've never been called a narcissist by like anyone in real life, only by people on the internet. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I don't think so. Like, maybe. But I also get called a hypocrite, and I try not to be a hypocrite too. I try to like practice what I preach and all that. Whatevs.
Crazy.
It's not anyone important, it's only the people that see you.
Noodle Bell. Sweet Roxy. Where was I going with that? I'm trying to remember. I lost it. Well, it was about my babies, though. Oh,
My
yeah.
babies.
Roxy never had bad teeth, actually, but Roxy was half poodle. She was about, Roxy was like between Daisy and Abby's size. She's that little curly, ugly black thing I post pictures of. If I show her Daisy and Abby. Oh, yeah, elk antlers and shit. Daisy, she didn't play with stuffed animals until she was at my mom's with me when we went to Ohio in 2019 for 7 months. We were there for a while. So, like, Daisy started to adopt, like, Roxy's habits. Also, Roxy taught Abby how to bark. Abby did not bark when I first got her for a whole year. I'm not kidding. I got her no seat. I went home in the spring, I think. And I had Abby in the living room with my parents, and, Abby had never barked to my knowledge before. Well, no, she did if you left her alone. That was the only thing. I'll tell you about that later. That's why she's with me all the time. But now it's also she's my homie. I couldn't live without her, but it's okay. Oh my god. Oh, I did. I thought I lost my fucking.
The thing is if they made a solid change, they're probably not narcissists. They probably have narcissistic traits. But
anyways,
a true narc, it's hard to change.
Roxy started a barking spree. This obnoxious little ratchety black.
The craziest thing I'm learning a lot more about borderline personality disorder, and it's crazy. And it's sounds like vegan. It sounds like vegan, but I could be wrong. I ain't nobody important. I ain't no mental health professional or any of that. I'm just a fat chick in the room watching the internet.
I have to finish my text, but I want to grab that. Hold on. What is fucking... Oh my gosh. Abby, don't move. Don't move, Abby, go. Okay, stop it. Alright, hold on. Anyway, so Abby didn't bark until Roxy.
That dress is
It
hideous.
was like at night, and I was at my mom and dad's, and I think one of my friends came to pick me up, and Roxy was just barking. And Abby barked for the first time ever, and then she like jumped in shock. Like, it was so funny. She goes, like I'd never heard her bark before. And she looked around like, did anybody hear that? And I think I was the only one in there.
Holy shit. Bro. A building in Hong Kong went on fire, and there's like 200 people missing, and like over 30 people reported dead. Oh my goodness. That's so sad. Oh my gosh. Prayers for those people, because that's tragic. Oh my gosh. Look at that. How does that happen? Like, I don't understand how like buildings go on fire. Like, I just don't understand that. How do buildings? Because it's like concrete and metal. Like, how does that go on fire?
And yeah, no, Roxy taught Abby how to
But
work.
I'm an idiot, so.
And then Abby, like,
I know that there's like wood and other stuff, but it just doesn't make sense to me.
Oh, hold on a second.
I know, I'm an idiot. I don't understand how it works. But what is the electrical, like, fire get on fire? Like, how does the concrete catch on fire, you know? Like, I understand the wires catch on fire, but the building's not made out of fucking wires. It's made out of concrete. And what? How? I ain't making no shit with wood no more. Like, it just don't make no sense to me. Like when 9/11 happened, that shit looked like a freaking demolition. What? 2 people got shot at the White House. Like, yo, the world is going crazy. I mean, bricks are not flammable. Bricks aren't flammable. Rocks aren't flammable.
Okay, I know. I know it's generational. Yeah.
Metal's not flammable. Yeah, it looked like a demolition. Like it went. Like it looked like a. Like, you know when they blow it up from the bottom up.
The last fucking thing I want, like.
Wait,
yeah, it's fine. It's not. I call someone and it's like your fucking sister picks up the phone, and then I got. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. And
oh, how dare their sister pick up?
The fucking crazy twins! I swear to God.
Are you and Vegan the Dirty Twins?
Hello, everybody. I don't give a fuck what you ever say, but I love saying things to you. You know why, guys? This is my platform. It's mad. But yeah, no, anyway, so...
I know, France is trying to kill Candace. It's so crazy.
Abby's hiding in them. I brought my fucking robe.
Bro, why does she have, like, a chocolate mark on her chest?
Okay. Well, Abby, so...
Is that a legitimate burn?
Hey, so...
How do you have a burn?
Okay, cool. So here's what's I need to do this repair on my car. Like,
How?
So
how does one burn themselves in such a manner?
Spot. It's just gonna be for a couple hours while I fix it, and then
she's a burner,
when you
not
get
a.
back from Costco, just pull in behind me. I'll help you unload the car. But I'm saying.
I'm
just
purple.
pull up behind me. You don't get out of the car. I'll unload the Costco
yeah,
stuff, and then you can go repark the car.
Park the car, see?
Yes.
That's what he sounds like.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right, I'll see you in a while.
I gotta fix my car, see? We're gonna go in the Tide Cube, see? Alright, I'm done with that.
Huh?
Pook pipe burns! That sounds plausible.
Is your car gonna make it?
Yeah.
A poop pipe! Is your car gonna make it, by the way?
Abby, you're such a doodler.
Purple is the worst.
Yes. Nuggety nugget. Little nugget. Taste the nugget. There's a nugget in my mouth. She's a princess. How about you? Did you know you're ugly? All of you smell like poop. And
But
that's coming from
that's actually you.
But she said, listen, if you guys smell like poop, that must be pretty bad.
Hey, Chad, give me some money.
If
I
you
want a
guys stink
Chipotle
more
bowl.
than I do...
Did you hear Purple? Hey Chad, give me some money. I want a Chipotle bowl. No. 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 Get a job. Get a job. You bum.
Who are you?
Abby just fell. Because she's a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's why you gotta stay in my lap, kiddo. Dum-dum.
Yeah, call the dog dumb. It's the dog's fault.
That was a random... They were going like...
And this is why I don't believe that Abby even makes any noise when she gets hurt. Because Abby is constantly getting hurt and not making any noise.
Oh yeah, guys, I'm like hypersensitive on the road now. Like now when cars get too close, I start shrieking. It freaks me out.
No one cares.
Yeah, cars scare me now.
No one cares. Literally no one. Could give a fuck less about you being scared of cars as a passenger.
What do you think you are doing in the world? touch you. I mean, well, okay, that's not what I meant. I don't want you to kisses me. I don't need juices today. Not yet. Maybe later, Stu. I'll take your juices later, okay? That's
Ew.
right.
Here she goes, listening to the worst music ever created. Just ass music, back to back to back. It's like a rule that she has to play the worst music ever. I will say that, like, car dealerships are really weird people. Like, the fact that I'm being harassed by car dealerships at this point is unsettling. Like, I was just inquiring about a vehicle. There's no reason for you to be calling me weeks later. Like, there's no reason for that, but yet you are. Like, the 800 times that I've sent you the voicemail didn't give you the hint. But go off.
Rosie, you have to put him on his back. Bean don't give a fuck.
Bro, they're mad annoying.
Give mommy scars, huh?
Like, even places that I told that, like, I purchased a car and everything, they still are hitting me up. And I'm like, yo, suck a little dick or something. You're mad annoying.
What? I don't know, when you moved, whatever you moved, that's something out of the back of the... I don't know, in my head, it was just, I'm tired. Leave me alone.
Yeah, you're so exhausted. That full-time job that you got, all that you do. Oh, wait. Never mind.
There's no charges.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Shut up, Purple.
Did GPS want for a reroute?
Like, nobody cares.
No.
Okay.
Fucking surface dweller.
I know you know where we're going. I'm just seeing if there's a way to get it without being too frustrating. That was as annoying as fuck. We're still like 10 minutes away home.
I mean, I wish car insurance companies call me. Maybe they'll call me and tell me that they want to give me like a lower rate. I called Purple a surface dweller because that's what he called people in his Duster video. Remember? Bunch of surface dwellers. I remember. Member berries. So, around Christmas, the best candy ever created comes out. Well, it's the second best candy. Like, I think the best candy is like the caramel apple lollipops, like those reign supreme. But these bitches, these blow pop minis, so fucking good. It's blow pops without a stick. Doesn't get any better. No, surface dweller.
I'm not even gonna fix it. I could plug it in, but I think we'll make it. I need a nappy now, nappy. Nappy 10. Number 10. Number 10. Abby, would you like to take a nap with your mom? Would you like to take a nap with your mother today, Miss Julie? Miss Julie.
I have no idea what a surface dweller is. I'm just repeating something that Purple said. She's literally asking Chad to send her money for Panera. It must be nice.
You know how you guys needed a punching bag for a long time? I think you guys are not my punching bag.
I think you have one.
Yeah. My turn now. But it's internally. Like, you guys don't know what I'm thinking about. Most of you. they're so superior that they don't understand how, like, literally, like, they're actually the shit that I speak of. So many of them. But then so many of them will take to heart what I'm saying that I actually like. And it's like, no, well, did you do something nasty and malicious and gross? And if you don't know that, are you a fucking monster? Yeah, you are. By the way, you're gross. If you contributed to horrible things that made my life hell. Also, and hurt people that I cared about. Fuck you for that. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're just kind of, you know, I don't know, I'm sleepy. I'm napping now.
A 35-year-old woman without a job, but she needs a nap. Must be nice.
Oh, yeah. You guys are my... Oh, this one, the weed babe, yes. Sometimes you hit my THC or nicotine babes.
I would not. That one I would not hit. That.
Really?
Not like the way that one
This is my
smells.
favorite. It's supposed to be like a Red Bull flavored, but it was like $35 at the res, which is actually dirt cheap for how much you get. 15K puffs with it. The other one that was the same price, you only
Horse
got.
piss and sugar. That's what Red Bull's flavored like. Did you know that?
Well, like we've established, you think cilantro tastes, or you think parsley tastes good. So, I don't know.
No, taurine, literally the main ingredient in
It literally is. That's gross.
Yeah.
I believe that though. I think I've heard that actually before. I've heard really gross. I don't know. People are gross. We're gross. I hit that because I forgot I had it. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Oh, what are you doing? But yeah, no, I don't like most of you. I think I might. Because it would be obvious. Anyways, it would be to tell people that I wanted to follow me, because the bad ones would get banned. Anyways.
Oh, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
More rules, that'll fix it.
I'm not usually that person.
Thank you, Poppy. Thank you for that.
Audience I want. It's the normie audience. And that's the thing, you gotta have.
Yeah, I've napped on planes, but that's really it.
Unfortunately, I mean, well, because the rules were broken so harshly with my life, with my audience here, there is no medium balance in their shit.
Nobody broke any rules, bitch.
So I had to go somewhere where I actually.
You broke the rules.
Like, even if it's just platform policy, not just the law. I mean, otherwise, why would I want to kick it here? I never want to leave here. Like, I wouldn't want to stay alive.
You're a liar.
Do good things with stuff on my nose.
The way that you lie is just insane.
What are you doing? I'm gonna shove shit in your stupid cereal tomorrow.
Vegan, you look like you belong on Uncanny Valley. Shut your face hole.
Oh, look at
Uggo.
it. Do you know what green means, purple? It means go.
Uggo.
Touch my fucking screen, motherfucker. I almost said the N-word. Okay.
That's so funny. Racism is so funny. Ha ha.
Stop! I'm gonna kill you.
I thought you were passing me the vape. What are you talking
I'm
about?
literally gonna put chunky dick in your fucking cereal. Mary NGR miss. I was on the wrong part of that song. I got the lyrics backwards to do it from. I was singing the other chorus.
Like, who just casually says the N-word?
I do love Third Eye Blind though. My mom's favorite band next to the Goo Goo Dolls. And she likes Alanis Morissette too.
No one cares.
Typical border Gen X boomer type of a 20-something, you know. They like that shit, right? All the man-hating shit, the feminazi era of the 90s and the early 2K. You know what? Well, I think they're all wrong. Did finally go mainstream. That was Third Eye Blind and fucking. I mean, they were imperfect bands from start to finish. Well, no, Goo Goo Dolls is now too manufactured, but
I don't know. I like Goo Goo Dolls.
well, I love them, but I love early Goo Goo Dolls. Like
I like
the dotted one, the first album. Oh my god, that's so punk, so post punk. You can tell the transition era.
Is where they really hit the
without it, or Superstar Car Wash. Superstar Car Wash.
And then after Dizzy Up the Girl,
Dizzy Up the Girl's good.
Kind of like after that, I'm not.
Well, I mean, Gutter Flower's good. That's when I went to my first concert. Was Gutter? Well, second concert I went to see Gutter Flower when they were touring for Gutter Flower. I went to Spice Girls first. Technically, it was my first.
What?
My mom and my cousins and my sister and her little sister, my cousin's little sister. Yeah, and then oh my god, my mom wanted it. My mom.
Spice Rack.
So she didn't want to she didn't want to embarrass us. by like going and standing in line, I guess, for like Johnny to like sign our fucking like. I was only fucking like 11, and I wanted a thong that said "Love and Sex and Loneliness" from you remember that song, "Love and Sex and Loneliness"? Take what you want and leave the rest. Yeah. What is it? Big Machine. It's Big Machine. It's a good song. It's a really good song. But my mom was like, "You're 11, Shay. Why do you want a thong?"
My mom would have punched me in the face if I asked for a thong at 11 years old. That's crazy work.
And I'm like, oh, is that what that does?
They're more comfortable.
Well, it was actually, no, fuck thongs.
For comfortability.
I literally hate thongs. Fuck thongs. But I'll wear them. I have big ass too, so I totally will wear them. But yeah, no, I didn't, it was just the cheapest merch, and I didn't know what it was.
Underwear is a waste of water.
I didn't know what it was. It was $15 instead of 40.
You know, every time you wear a pair of underwear, 50 gallons of water
I think
are
we
wasted.
ended up, what if we, so we could have stood in line and gotten a fucking autograph from Johnny, which was
What,
like,
poet?
She just didn't want to look weird, I guess, in front of everyone. It was weird. I don't know. She's weird about stuff like that. It was my girlfriend from elementary school, my best friend.
And that's pre-consumer.
Yep.
Just washing a pair of underwear for the life of it.
But I also really like Third Eye Blind too, more than Goo Goo Dolls, actually. I think they have more longevity.
Agreed.
And they also maintain like
Their songs are more
a genuine like authenticity versus the manufactured eras of the Goo Goo Dolls where they're at now, in my opinion. Yeah.
Goo Goo Dolls kind of
well, they totally went hella fucking like stadium mainstream,
yeah.
But I don't know what happened with them. It's like maybe him and Robbie sold their soul to the devil or something. I love Robbie's voice too. I love it when they both sing.
Here's where I think Goo Goo Dolls, like when I was just like, nah, fuck this, was when not once but twice they had a random guy from the audience join them on stage to play Name, and it was staged both times, and like they acted like, no, it totally wasn't, and I was like, we're still about the fans, and it's like, no, you're not.
That was the 90s, late 90s,
so,
right?
It's like, you're not about the fans, you're about your fucking talent agency who fucking said, we got an up-and-comer, we'd really like to fucking stage this thing, it'll really seem like you're about the fans, and that shit is...
Oh, it's campy, yeah.
So fucking corny, and people eat that up like...
Oh, yeah,
it's
I know.
like that wasn't, like...
Oh, God. Especially like the fucking Gen Xer.
No, it totally randomly just happened, and, you know... They had a guitar tuned to the right scale for this fucking song off one of the early albums. Yeah, I was like...
Can I put this on your, Bluetooth?
Fine.
Okay.
And it's like, what?
There's no connection.
Like the very notion that would happen twice organically is like...
Can you undo your thing, maybe?
Shouldn't be connected.
Maybe mine, I don't know.
Actually, one of my phone. Figure it out, man.
Alright, we'll tell you the same, but here we go. Alright. Oh, there we go, I got it. Ah! Not that!
Yeah, it's
a really good song. I was such a youngin'. Oh, not the phone!
Let's say I feel like the guy from Third Eye Blind sounds a little more sincere.
Yeah, well, these guys, like, I feel like Johnny and Robbie sold their soul to the devil, you know, California pop punk or Florida pop punk. Excuse me, but I need it. And I was wondering if you could use it. It's just that.
Yeah, remind me later.
Oh, I will. When you're ready, just tell me. Just tell me. Yeah, because I can't. I tried. It's in the middle of the goddamn bed, bro. It's in the fucking middle of the bed.
Just pull the bed away from the wall.
I can't, dude. I don't have time. Oh my goodness. Welcome for all vaccines. Let's get them all, guys. Let's get all the dude, guys, if you donate 50 cents,
I'll take all of them.
yeah.
What do you got? More of those.
The COVID one.
Ah, I got that one
Can
already.
you get a vaccine from Abigail's? Like, so
Oh yeah, give me the dog vaccine. Parvo. I want a parvo shot.
no, I want an Abigail vaccination.
Rabies too. Let me get that
My
one.
boobies itchy.
Abigail, you're not in. No. I love you. You're a good egg. I'm just
Monkey
joshing.
Uncle Rebatitis. What else you got?
My,
Oh, look at you. I got reasons.
Right. Well, so, anyways.
When I sleep.
So my septum inverted is that he shaved cartilage from the you know what I'm saying, like
Yes.
so like it collapsed, so that's why I can't breathe on the one side of my nose, because I had and then they charged me for plastic surgery, my mother, and then they had to we had to fight it, and it was like
Yeah,
$20,000.
this is what the insurance decides is or isn't.
No, he did a procedure that was
I
not
get
covered.
it. No, I
Yeah,
understand
he went
that.
ahead and did it, yeah.
Medically necessary
No, it wasn't.
procedures.
He literally held up my. Oh, it's such a gross procedure.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, it was really weird. It was weird. He literally fled the country. It was so fucking weird.
I would have too. Good on him.
There was something weird about it.
No,
My
these
mom will tell
bogus
you.
charges.
It was weird.
All the doctors were
She had
doing
no
it.
job.
They were trying to make an example out of him. It was common at the time.
Oh yeah. My boogie.
Everyone was overbilling it at these insurance companies. I just gave her a little, nudge over while I was in there,
Yeah.
Going back to Lebanon.
Don't do that.
Well, they're gonna take my medical license. Why are they always trying to just pin charges on a guy? Wherever some guy's getting charges pinned.
Let's revive.
Sorry, that was an accident.
Wherever some guy's getting charges pinned on him. Well, look who's there. You're all like,
Yo, Erica, I told you
Excuse
before
me.
that I don't want to make this content, but I got some situationals I want to discuss with you.
He's abusive to my Memphis troubles. Sees him.
Ooh, Eric's going live tonight. Yeah, bitch.
Sees him. It's a funny thing to say.
Guys, am I hideously cute? I'm fucking so pretty. I'm ugly.
No, you're not pretty. You're ugly inside and out. It oozes from the inside to the out.
Oh yeah, Erica wants me on the RV.
Erica.
I want to go kick it for sure.
You should.
They'll never find out she's a Tartarian Jew if you just change your nose. I fucking do it.
I totally support vegan going to the RV.
What do you think of this profile? Pretty good, huh? You never know I'm a Tartarian fucking... God damn it. I knew it.
Oh, the nose story. Well, I just had this weird ass fucking experience with this. I had septoplasty.
I get it.
Septoplasty.
I know.
Because,
Not a rhinoplasty.
Right.
A septoplasty.
I asked. So this is what's weird.
That way
I asked before I went under if
that way you're Lebanese.
I asked it before I went under if he could tweak something on the tip of my nose, and he looked at me and he winked and he goes, "I'll try what I can try." And I'm not kidding.
That is
yeah.
So that's the
it was weird, and I don't want to make claims I don't know, but it was weird. And he literally wasn't in the country when we found out.
Nose job.
And they charged us for fucking rhinoplasty too. Not kidding. Obviously uncovered by insurance at that point.
Trick in the book.
Oh, hi Joe. Hi sweetie.
I knew it.
He wants to give me the RV. You don't want to.
This is a new story.
Erica. I don't want the RV. I mean, I want my own RV. I'm not gonna take your RV. That's your house. That's your safe space. We don't need our own. Oh, dude, Meffy Frizzle, I guess so. I don't know. My mom and I were I literally don't know why you guys would ever think I'm paranoid, because, it's weird. Because, honestly, I ignore shit that's weird. And my mom's very much worse like this, actually. My mom, pretends. If it's really bad, that's just what she's doing right now. She pretends that the worst is not happening. And because she doesn't have to deal with it. It's really sad, but, it's a thing. But I do that on micro levels with stuff that's, obviously not going to kill me. And, yeah,
what?
Wait, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, the surgeon. Yeah, no, it was weird. Like, we went... Okay, so I remember, like... So I got it in 2011, so I was 20. Or I had just turned 21. It was at the end of 21. It was at the end of 11. So I was 21 barely. I just turned 21. And so I was at my mom's for like 3 months before I moved to Cali to save a little bit of money after I moved out of my stunts. Because I'd been on my own 18, 19, 20, and then most of 21. So like 4 years I'd been on my own at that point. So I only went home for like 3 months. That was fine. And then, hold on a second. Hold on now.
That doesn't sound good.
You guys will have to pardon me that I'm sorry the service is like stupid right now and I have no hands to get everything quickly, so like I'm just gonna do my best, you know.
That's all she does is talk about old shit.
I hope Abby's okay. I can't keep up with little shit. And Christmas. I hope you know. I'm gonna smack your whole soul out of your mouth. I say the weirdest shit to my dog. I'm sorry. It can go in any tone too. I try not to be mean ever. That was like, I felt bad about that the other day, like really bad. That doesn't happen very often. I'm very stressed out with some things right now. However, like I said earlier, I'm realizing that the less I have to be happy for, the more the small things I have to be happy for matter. Does that make sense? Because I'm really not a happy person right now, and it's not because I'm like angry. I'm not angry. I'm not even like sad. Actually, well, I'm sad in a like detached way in a lot of ways, but I'm not really like. I'm just kind of just like staring in awe at the world burning in front of me. I feel like, and like honestly, I'm just gonna step back and let it burn if it has to burn, because it gave me scars, bro. I have like 2nd-degree scars.
No, she didn't,
like,
Liz.
honestly, but if people want to stay here and burn, like, damn, dude, like, that's a death wish I'm not into right now, personally, you know, so, I'm just saying, like, this place is shit.
Your face is shit? We know.
If I can escape the degens, like the criminal degens, I'm down to be, like, normie degen. Hi, how are you? Hold on, I can't. Oh, no, I have no idea, honey. I'm so sorry. Okay, I lost my fucking brain again. What is in my head that I'm about to do? I can't remember. Grab that. And this. And then this. I hope you guys like the bottom of my chin.
She's such a victim.
Wilkins, where'd you... I know where she went, though. She's such a dick.
Such a victim.
You're an asshole, Abby. Bogey.
And what are you, bitch?
Bogey stew.
A whole
Slut
ass?
whore. Abigail slut.
That's disgusting. I think it's really gross to like just say that, call your dog a slut. Like, it's weird to me. It's gross. That's your child that you're calling a slut. It's weird.
I'm annoyed because she's like, Abigail is such a dick. You're a dildo. Abigail, where are you? Mouse. Literally, Brat, where are you? Are you upstairs? Purple, let her up. Abby. I think she's upstairs. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hate when she does this. I like to let her go potty and stuff, but like, I can't grab everything that quickly. And she just jumps out, and then usually Purple is, I think he let her in. I hope. Sounds like she's up here. Okay. Is Abby up here? We got Boogie in the house? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, turd. We got a Boogie in the house. Woo! Alrighty. I don't know, guys. I might do a bath stream. And then maybe an OOTD stream. But not like for too long. Just a little bit. Oh my gosh. Oh, Abby, hold on. Hold on, Boogie. I love you. Oh, weird head. I'm gonna do your tootsies, dude, just so you know. Not like you need to know, because you'll run. Because you're a hooker. Oh, hi. How are you, chat? I totally should be taking my mushroom supplement. It's fucking a lion's mane concentrate. Really powerful. But it doesn't... The thing about mushrooms that are neuroregenerative I just feel like magic mushrooms really, it's just like sped up. Like your cognition. If like, so I don't know if you guys have ever done mushrooms before, but I love microdosing because I love tripping too, but microdosing.
I don't believe she's ever microdosed. Ever. I believe she's probably taken mushrooms, but I don't believe she's ever microdosed. She doesn't have the restraint to do that.
It's really healing, and it always takes me back to a place of accountability and like enclosure. I literally was in Heidelberg. I was in Orange County with her, Abigail. My best friend and her boyfriend were in my living room with my roommates. Like, why are they fucking on the couch? And we were all tripping, and they were drunk. I hate alcohol, so I was definitely just tripping and stoned. Hold on, mommy! Don't yell at me, you slut! You're fired. You're mean, Boogie. You're really mean to your mom. Did you know it? Because you should. You're a mean head. You're not waiting for me. It's not nice. Okay? I think it's mean and rude, and you should stop. Please be polite. Your mother is stressed. Look, lady, your butthole. But I love you. Okay. There's one more thing I need to get out of here. Fuck, what is it? That. And, you don't know where my freaking dang stupid. I found him. Hello, you squishy mush. You're a slut. Out of here, slut.
So gross.
Alright, hold on, guys. I'm literally not even close to done yet. Hold on. Working on it. Working on it.
Yeah, because that shit can really fuck you up, Mel.
Fuck you. Fuck, bro. Did it again. Oops, I did it again. But yeah, Erica, I'm not looking at shit. Oh, God. Bro, listen. I know that I like to take vengeance shits and leave them at assholes' houses that are dicks, and like they're valid. I take totally valid. Fuck you shits. That's not my shit in the fucking toilet. It's disgusting. It's wrong. Oh my God. Oh God. Why?
Damn, Dick Van Dyke is still alive and he's fucking 99 years old? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Like, that's weird. Holy shit.
I do little content farm.
Shout out to Dick Van Dyke.
Okay, I'm reading you. That's funny. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. Hey. Oh, I don't know. What was I? I don't know. I'm tired. I'm really tired. I got so much done. No, I don't know why you guys think that, like, I wouldn't be exhausted. Like, I don't know why you guys don't treat me like I deserve to be like patted on the back and at least asked if I feel happy now, because yeah, I should feel way happier, but the horrible chaos in my head of what's next has been gone since September, and that's a lovely vibe. However, it doesn't just end there, as we know, and that sucks because I just want to chill. I really just want to I literally just want to chill, but essentially after DV, you're left to pick up the messes that you really didn't. It's more like I walk into like flower covered shit.
You're not a DV victim.
Because the flowers deceived me. They weren't even alive. They were like cut flowers, but they were arranged so they looked like it was just dirt. Yeah, well, it was shit under those flowers, and now I smell like shit, and I have to wash it off. Literally, not literally. I mean, not figuratively. So like, did I choose to walk into the flowers? Technically, yes. Did I know what I would have done ever if I walked into the flowers? No, I just thought I was taking a shortcut. I thought I was the usual good on the path, and it wasn't that bad. It was just flowers. My bad. Did I break a daisy's head? Actually, sorry about that. But also, like, really though, did I deserve to be covered in shit? And why do I have to wash it off all by myself? I mean, analogies, am I right? Anyway. I love my random analogies. I don't think them all out like that. They just kind of come to me, and that one was beautiful. That was valid. That was just super valid analogy. It was super valid, y'all. Oh, Erica, who's on my review right now, by the way. I do want to come check it. I want to see your brother too. Really, really, really bad. Well, that's Conrad. Let me get a screenshot up here. I live unfortunately so much with love and space for you to send here. Also, like, don't like harass me a little bit. Like, you won't be happy. I want to see Michael. How's Michael doing and shit? Like, what is he up to? I want to see Eric and Hez and party and shit. Like, who else? Like, I want to see Kellogg. And is Muppet okay? Are Kellogg and Muppet, like, good? Honestly, though, like, not kidding. Like, what's up with them, you know? Honestly.
Excuse me.
Yeah, but like literally, like I just want to be around a lot of like that shit, you know what I mean? So like, be honest if it's gonna be a lot of it around. Like, if it's not, that's cool. That's excellent. Really not here with Tweaker mentality right now. Honestly, no offense. No offense. No offense. Okay.
Oh God, Teen Wolf is gonna be on Netflix. Vegan's gonna lose her mind. Yeah, I think so.
So I've been using a cut stain, and it works almost better on. Well, it's like super doesn't come out. So it's like really stains, and it gets through even my breast strands, and then it gets through like even my like gray, like silver, like blonde that you guys call brunette. It's ash blonde, dirty blonde.
No, she doesn't use soap, Liz. Why would she use soap? Why would she use soap?
Because, like, honestly,
soap will actually clean the funk.
Having issues with is the nicotine, which isn't even that bad. Like, I can definitely do one and not the other. Easy. Although the one I tried to get off the blanket, I ate cold turkey after it was miserable. I stopped the vape pens, but I was still smoking cigarettes with like Astro and stuff too, I think. And like Jacob and stuff. Not Jacob up here. Purple and his dad don't smoke cigarettes though, which was awesome actually. I actually really liked that. Alright, and then I literally got diagnosed with faint in the morning going into the shower.
There I go, brush my teeth.
And like I said, when you wake up, your blood pressure is like, it's just naturally lower because you're like sleeping through the shin, right? So your blood is more cool. So that's why it's better to sleep on like wedge pillows and stuff if you have hot. So when you wake up, your blood pressure is not like a shock to try to get up like a normal person. And then you add heat, which vasodilates, and then basically that's a potent. And then when I got older and I felt weight in the heat in the morning, there's a reason I did not take morning showers. Fuck that. Showers at all. Really, I don't fuck with showers. There are so many valid reasons. I mean, I used to wake up on the floor with my head literally in the bathtub smoking. My head would be underneath the fucking spigot because I literally passed out in the shower. I woke up, it was so gross. It was always in the bathroom where I was face too. Well, not until I moved out to Arizona. But then I had to take meds because the heat made it so bad in the summer. That's why I took the meds. Like, I needed them. I didn't take those meds all summer in Ohio or California. I forgot. Sorry, don't say it.
So fresh and so clean. Every time I eat candy afterwards, I have to brush my teeth. I don't like the way that feels. Fresh and so clean. Happy Thanksgiving!
Well, I like to make up, obviously. Like, you don't want to wear shit with like obviously. But like, I don't like care about it beyond that. Like, I'm very unless I'm just really trying to look like on point with my dark shadows, like, and then I use my Mercy or whatever, the cashmere stick. But like I said, that's kind of like an off-label type of hack that I try to do. Obviously, it's probably everywhere. Obviously everywhere. But it works really well. It like hides my dark circles entirely most of the time. It totally hides my dark circles. So anyways, if I go out,
What is she talking about?
Or I'm just be like, fine, I'm out. I don't want to play shit. Like, I'm exhausted. Like, what the fuck, dude? I don't know why. I actually do things like that for fun. And I'm not making money doing it. Like, what the fuck? Like,
That's your fault.
oh my god.
That's literally your fault.
Holy shit. Like, why would I waste monetization if I was better?
Like,
I don't get it. But anyways, I just felt like coming live today. So, you know, we'll go with the flow here.
I made like $3 today. It's okay though. You win some, you lose some.
And like, I'm definitely a little potsy if I can't think. Like,
I'm a little
so, like,
potsy.
that's annoying, but yeah, I'll just say that if anyone who has my contact info, even if you haven't used it yet, like,
If anyone has my contact
shoot me a
info, by the way.
hey, this is so and so. If you want to contact me right now, I'm so not on social media right now. I refuse. I'm not interested in
You're on
it.
social media right now.
It's fucking trash pile to me. And I'm really uninterested in the drama on it. Like, whether it is about me, and it's even worse seeing it still happening to other people, and bad guys so differently, which I don't want to.
Bad guys, by the way.
I might switch platforms. I was talking to someone earlier about a different streaming platform.
Where? Because wherever you go, this will follow.
YouTube just kind of doesn't give a fuck about its own policy, which is like wild, or it's very
wild.
YouTube's fucking weird.
I should say this, guys. We have a traitor in our midst. There's somebody that is reporting my emojis. But luckily, it's not really a violation because I didn't know that you couldn't post a poop pipe. So, yeah. People are trying to report me because they don't like that I make money. They don't like it. Too bad, so sad.
It serves me as a streamer that's slightly judgmental because I keep monetized with like border level to judge shit, but like it also allows the
emoji.
Like, people that deserve
Emoji.
To be online that really
Emoji.
Anything, they get scared off of it.
Emoji.
Like, you know what? Or they get false targeted, right? So
False targeted, by the way.
I was thinking maybe about going to a different platform that might be maybe not big. I don't know. I'm not sure. I just want to turn proud. And if anybody normal wants to follow me, like, come on, let's go. Other than that, though, like, I don't really have.
It's everyone else, vegan. It's not you.
Same with OnlyFans.
It's literally everyone else. It's not you at all. It's totally not you. It's literally, it's everyone else.
I know you guys don't hear anything I say. You guys act like I don't say what I say. It's wild because it's all on camera. You guys act like I don't have documentation. It's obviously it's weird. You're weird. You're weird. What compels you to tell me that my reality doesn't exist? Like, it's weird. Super fucking weird.
It's kind of weird. Like, you told me I don't have any trauma.
Check that out. Seek meds.
Vegan decided that I have no trauma. I don't have no trauma because vegan said so.
Nobody healthy spends their time sitting around deciding how to like judge someone else's existence.
That's
why
true.
Are you not judging your own?
That is true.
Literally judge our own existences. So why?
I judge mine all the time. Fun fact. Guess what, guys? I handed in all my assignments for the semester. I'm officially done with this semester. So that means I have one more semester to go until my bachelor's is done. I'm 3/4 of the way there, bish. 3/4 of the way there. I'm so excited.
Are you all thinking that you're so somehow perfect and I'm just the most?
I can't believe this. That's so crazy to me that I'm about to have my bachelor's degree soon.
Like, you treat me like I'm worse than him. What the fuck?
I mean, you're definitely you might be worse than Nick. Yeah, you might be. Because this is the thing, like, maybe Nick did shit to you, but, like, you do shit to everyone. So, yeah, you are worse than Nick.
Like, pretend I'm Donald Trump and you're all a bunch of fucking, like, email Antifa, bro. Like, honestly, like, who knows?
What does Donald Trump and Antifa have to do with anything?
I might as well be. Like, if you guys treat me like I am Satan himself, and it's starting to get funny now.
You're evil.
It used to be really insane.
You're evil.
Like,
You're quite evil. Is it though? Is it?
What's not normal about my life is totally not all mine, and it's very it's not.
Thank you, voters.
It's super lame, and it's super sad, but it's okay. There's, you know, life shows you the realities with you sometimes, and you need to see them. So I actually saw it before I did too much stock in people that aren't going to be the right kind of people that I want to be around, that I thought had my back.
Can chat give me just an extra $15? I don't need $1,500. I'm just looking for like 30.
Like, it was the main inspo for why I got so involved.
Like $30 would be good. Just, you know, cover the overdraft. $28.64 to be exact. Oh, be okay.
I am not actually that bad. That's quite normal. I also was born in 1990, not 2020. You have no idea who the fuck I am.
What up, Chew?
Especially if you don't want to believe what I tell you I have on paper to show you. Like, yikes. Okay, not gonna argue. Stupid. That's weird. Also, like, literally, what did you do with your day today, guys? That are telling me, like, whatever, horrible, whatever I am, that's, you know, deserving of your time away from yourself, your life. Why are you not kicking it with your dog? Why are you not kicking it with your, like, sick parent or, like, your kid or your grandparent?
Why are you talking about what other people are doing? Don't you get mad when we do that to you?
Wild. It's like a career choice, and it ain't normal. Like, I need you all to take some. I know you tell me this all the time. Take some accountability, though, guys.
I take accountability all the time.
Hella, like the most projects, all the projects, like the epitome of all projections is you.
We're projecting? Okay, vegan.
Because we can all do better. Like, why do you not want to do better? Why do you take opportunities for me to try to do better? Like, tell me I'm shit for not having them, and you fucking partook in taking them from me. And then so
nobody partook in anything.
It's not my problem, so I'm gonna pretend it's not happening. And then, like, let all these horrible people who are, like, either super complicit or, like, you know, just say, God damn, he's a bitch. That coercive control smear shit is just as bad as the financial targeting. It's key elements to domestic violence.
It's key elements, guys.
It's way more realistic. It's a boot fit, bro. Like, honestly. Literally, you can justify it however you want, but you guys literally digitally amplify domestic violence tactics at their core elements, and that is insane to me. And yes, you can scream until your face is pink that the sky is yellow. But, like, the judges have said the skies are blue. So,
did they, though?
Telling me how much you need me to believe you, because I won't, because I live in reality, okay, and it's my reality, so, like, anyways, it's weird, but it's more comical now at this point, but yeah, no, I'm thinking of that. I don't know if I can do OnlyFans right now. I feel really betrayed by so many people, and, like, nobody really wants me to survive this, and it's wild to me. It's like, it's fucking domestic violence on steroids. Like,
domestic violence on steroids, y'all.
It's so much worse for me because
so much worse for her.
They don't legally understand, like, how, because these laws are so weird and new and confusing, and, like, the case is so complex, and, like, there's a lot to it, and it's multiple types of crime, distributions, and one state of the law that it would apply to so far as yet, establishment wise. I don't know. Anyways, that's a lot. I'm tired. Also, I'm doing a lot way more than that.
She's doing so much.
Just like, why do you guys want me to be almost, like, dead? Like, what's actually wrong with you? You mask it in a sense where you act like you don't.
Oh, shit.
Anonymous sent $30. Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you for the bacon. Thank you for the bacon. Thank you for the bacon. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let me do that one more again. Oh, shit.
Anonymous sent $30. Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bro, I'm getting really, really mad right now.
How, like, I'm shit for breathing, and how, if only I did better. What does that mean? Disagree with you? Disagree with you? You want me to just, is that when I'll be submissive enough for some of you that I tell you you're right, because you need to be right? Hey, well, half of you talk about my life as if you know my life better than I do, so no, you're wrong. Always told you about that. I'll tell you that every time. Never gonna change. Also, like, if I have documents and evidence and professional validation and accreditation, yeah, I'm probably gonna tell you also to post something or get an education.
I can't sign into my freaking thing.
Or called facts. So that's all I had to say about all that. That's funny that came up with. Oh, what's Ben Shapiro been up to in the TV? Just funny. Oh my god. Oh, 2020. Okay. Yeah, am I just seeing out? I don't know. I'm so uninterested in talking to you people, honestly, so I'm just chilling. But I also really, the OnlyFans stuff makes me sad because it was supposed to be fun, and nothing that is exploitative was ever going to be something I was okay with having be my sole source of income ever again after the dancing situation. So, I like resent that I've been placed into situations where I've ultimately had to depend on certain things like other people that, like, you know, nobody wants to depend on other people, and I really made it happen where I didn't have to for such a long time, and it's disgusting.
You were depending on your parents. Thank you for the breaker.
Telling me my life instead of living your own, that I have like a better life, and it's not that great. That's sad. That's horrific. What's wrong with you people? You know, like, who has time to be this hateful for no reason to a total stranger? Like, seek help. Okay? Seriously, okay. Anywho. I don't know. I'll check out some other platforms and such, but
Literally, it doesn't matter where you go because nobody likes you.
things that are supposed to be fun and like light, they're not gonna be
Come on.
like that for me right now. And all of you that got to live your lives, I didn't. I was forced to survive with weird laws that nobody understands, and like be totally traumatized with no access to my things that I need to go fuck with them, you sick fucks. All of you, listen, it's so funny because all of you that tell me to go get like mental health, okay, for starters, we know I have tried. Also,
No, you haven't.
We actually admitted we know that too. Like, it's happened multiple times. Oh, also, I'm not on drugs. They say that as well. But you know, you guys are yellow. If I wanted to, I can't. And you wouldn't know how much I've tried to get mental health here. I haven't had my meds in a year. You disgust me, those of you.
That's your fault.
This by either not doing anything and acting like I was the problem. Dude, nobody fucking deserves this, and I don't provoke it. What freaks do is for some reason I'm your clout machine, which is weird because nobody knew.
Yes.
A viral era that was born out.
Yes, vegan. It's a clout machine. It's just we're just sucking off your clout. It has nothing to do with your terrible, awful, disgusting behavior. Okay.
Horrible loss, grief, and trauma. Why would you want to exploit that? That's gross. Okay, like, seriously. And who are you to sit there and tell me I don't feel how I feel? Like, what the fuck? In what world is this that you people live in? Just wondering, honestly, not. But like, yeah, like, I'm in a fucking dark space where people that I really fought to live next to and just be as free as they were to live their lives and be happy. Like, I don't think anyone really fucking wants that for me, except for a small amount of people who have been very heavily abused for that. It's disgusting. And then I see people flip all the time because they're fucking goddamn cowards. Yeah, I don't know, man. The great ones, the really truly big ones, the ones that are actually like not complicit too. The ones that actually mean what they say, like, I mean, they do exist, but we all just decided who the fuck I was, like a dress-up doll. It's fucking weird. It's just genuinely the weirdest phenomenon I've ever encountered in my existence. You're fucking weirdos. But, I also get that, like, some of us get locked inside when shit happens because, like, that happened with me, that's how I got online, but also 2020 did that. But, like, I was way off the internet with my name for such a long time. Such a fucking long time. Like, the longest time. Like, most millennials my age, no. They were definitely, I mean, even in the sex industry, I was mild. I was never gonna do e-girl shit. My mentor told me not to. because he said people could track IPs, and he just worried about me like being alone in the city and shit, like literally having a stalker. So I didn't do like any of the cannonball shit. Like, and then I was trying to be persuaded to. I'm slightly older. My sister's age group is a Tumblr like porn era, which I obviously wasn't part of. I just remember it being a thing. And like I think people were literally just like selling like nudes and shit like on Tumblr or just doing it. I don't know. I was not really like a fan of all that. You notice that even when you guys so cold catch me, you have to sneak in illegally to like take a picture of my body and tell everybody how much attention I didn't ask for when you snuck in, you fucking stalkers. Anyways, no, I was never like that. Like that's what the whole there's a lot of things with homophobia that are just gross that you would ever want to hurt someone with that says it hurt them. It means that I had traditional values to most of the point I felt.
I'm gonna have to call my bank tomorrow because for some reason one of my credit cards, I have like a $700 limit, but I couldn't use it today, which is weird.
But I also did it because I didn't want to mess with them financially. But I was trying to help. I mean, nobody's ever perfect, but then I go back to my mom and me and how, like, honestly, most of my life, she kind of just like at the worst moments when, like, I honestly low-key feel like my mom would be fine if I just died. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I actually feel like I'm a resented child, like, with her. And like my dad.
Maybe you're resented because of the way that you behave.
Like, he's probably been the best to me though, and like I'm not even his blood, you know. And he's in love with my mama. He don't have to love me if she don't love me. You know what I mean? So it's sad, but like shit happens. Like there's way worse. I had a pretty decent childhood. But like I deserve better. Let's be humans. Anybody does. And those of you that like think I'm just gonna be bouncing around all like, oh yeah, my body, it's fucking 5 cents and whenever you're free. No, I have a fucking life, a lot going on. Like,
Do you have a life though?
like I'm so over the like I try to make plans for things and people just like don't fucking.
What do you mean? What's the temp? I'm confused.
Like who am I? A machine? Like when did I just have time for literally all 5 billion people wanting me to do things or talk to them? Like fuck off. Nobody's helping me. Like I could have got a lawyer. I mean, it would have been faster. It would have been less traumatic for me. Nobody wants to see me not suffer though.
Oh, it's like 55 degrees.
But like, you know, hindsight, right?
She's such a victim.
It's a funny thing. I'm suffering legit, but I'm in hell right now. And
She's in hell.
That it was ever okay to have put me in this place, much as anyone, much as not like a human, period. Much as a fucking. Ugh. You're not a TV survivor. Okay.
You're not.
I'm not. Okay.
You're not.
Anyways, this
You're not.
actual textbook version.
I don't give a fuck anything what you say. You're not. You're not. You're not that.
Anyways, no, on paper I am very much so because of.
No, you're not. You're literally not.
And yet, you know what? Maybe all the cities that I've gotten real acknowledgement in, minus this one, which this town's a fucking weird place. May I say that? We've said that though. What did I just suck every judge's dick off or something? Or maybe the female judge too, who used to hate me at the beginning because she believed him.
Getting an RO doesn't make you a DV victim.
Did I suck her dick too? Maybe I'm not fucking.
It just doesn't.
Holy fuck. Yeah, no, for real. I think I'm gonna switch.
Getting an RO doesn't make you a DV victim. It just means that the judge thought that there could be possible, you know, risk. And it was based off a lie anyway. Like, stop the malarkey. You're so gross.
I'm pee now, but I don't want to pee now. I want to get this shit out of here. Like, oh fuck. I was gonna do like a bikini thingy, but honestly, I think I might just fucking figure it out. I'll do a cigarette with you fucks, so.
No one wants to watch you smoke cigarettes.
It's me. This is my show. Okay, so I'll talk to you.
It's her show.
I don't have to listen to y'all. Unless you pay me. And then even then, I still don't have to. I love it. Yeah, that was why I always had my job. So you guys tried to get involved in and take from me. Weird. Again, like I said, how it only was.
None of us tried to take your jobs, bro. You lost your jobs because your dog shit and piss on chips and you still delivered it. Like, and the fact that you can't take accountability for that. Like, the fact that you can't just be like, yeah, I fucked up. Like, nope, it's our fault, guys. It's our fault. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I want pomegranate seeds real bad.
Circumstantially, like, a problem, and also, like, every other,
circumstantially.
Like, who are you to pretend to be a customer? Are you that desperate to
no one did that.
You're gonna even, like, go against the actual customers, like, 5-star fucking rating?
Here's the thing. If people were pretending to be customers, they would have figured that out, and you wouldn't have lost your job. Simple as that. The reason why I lost my DoorDash job is because people called and said that I was driving around under the influence. Okay. They bold-faced lied, and I was only working. Doesn't even matter. But people just can't, like, the only company that just will listen to anyone is DoorDash. That's the only one that will listen to that bogus shit. And that's not the one that you got fired from. You didn't get fired from DoorDash. So stop crying, because it wasn't the internet's fault. It was your fault. It was your fault.
High tip, like, oh my god, like, ew, who are you freaks? You're sick, like, literally seriously sick fucks. I have a right to do what works in my life for me, and you don't have a right to get involved. Like, it's that simple. I'm literally not doing anything wrong. I have nothing in jeopardy.
Yes, you are.
Abby, but also she's a dog, so she's not even a kid, but also, like, pretty small and easy to carry around. Also, like, easy to feed. Also, like, my best friend and keeping me alive.
It's so easy to take care of Abby, but she has open sores on her body.
Love, coercive control, and domestic violence. The last thing on earth keeping a domestic violence person alive is literally the one thing that didn't get taken from them. That is my dog.
You're not a domestic violence
Why
person.
would you want to take that from me, too?
Because you're abusive?
That would be a surefire way to show me that you're down for me to disappear. Like, legit, wouldn't give two fucks. Like, don't fucking tell me you're cool with me separating from my dog right now.
Take better care of her,
literally
then.
Is all I have left. That is literally making me think this life is worth living. Fuck you if anyone suggested that to me. By the way,
she looks high.
That's pathetic. Also, that's very complicit with the cycle of domestic violence, coercive control, abuse tactics.
Dumb bitch. You can't say that a group of people are committing domestic violence. She is literally saying that a group of people are committing domestic violence against her. She is saying that me, the chat, how? None of us dated you. Shut up. You're so stupid.
I guess you're so dumb the smears aren't that fucking effective. Or you're just really cowards. Yeah, I had more resentment towards the people that care, that have literally, like, left me in the dust to rot. Because they're fucking pussies. Or they just, like, literally can't be bothered because their own lives are so convenient. Mine is just too impossible. Like, ugh. You watched it, but I think a lot of people just really are that dumb. They're gonna watch a fucking 30-second clip instead of actually read and look at documents, and, like, it's wild to me.
Why do we have to read and look at documents when we watched what actually happened? You can manipulate the court, but you can't manipulate us, and that's why you hate us.
Wild to me, but that's why, like I said, obviously I got higher grades in higher fucking education classes than most of you, and I can tell. But I don't think I'm even that smart. I worked really hard. Really, really hard. I'd be half smart in the smart classes.
You didn't work hard at
I'm
anything.
just not retarded. Oh, what does that make you?
Not a bad person, like you.
Anywho. Meow. I mean, should we really pee? I should pee in the bathtub, but I wouldn't have done that. I just wanted to say that also.
She just made a joke about peeing in the bathtub. I bet money that she pissed in the bathtub.
That's disgusting, actually. I'm not funny, but why am I laughing?
I bet money.
Turn you off instead of monetize because, like, yeah, the world is a beautiful place now. Like, it's been, well, it should be prettier, really. My life should be this hard, but I do get how it developed like this, and it sucks, but yeah, I mean, damn, like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel so, like, compared to what I felt like last season, I feel like I was literally in hell. Like, this season, I feel like I'm
last season, by the way.
honestly. Like, my ankle's still burning, you know? I gotta fucking let that fucking ankle free so I can walk all the way out of the gates of hell, though, you know what I mean? You jelly bean. For real. Like, there's like the dumbest shit holding me back right now, and it's really infuriating because, like, wow, I just literally did seriously insane shit to, like, literally have my piece, and it should be here by now, but, like, I guess that's just, you know, fuck me. I'm just gonna pray. Pray for things that I find to be gold and, you know, good things. I can get some new good things back and maybe a new good person. But we'll see. I mean, that's not even close to where I'm at right now, and that's what people don't get, especially dudes. Like, I am emotionally, like, traumatized. Or, like, yeah, imagine loving someone more than anything and they're hating you that much, but they want you to literally be on the streets and die.
No, we want you to take accountability and be a better person.
And I don't know why would I be okay after that, for starters. Also, all the good things I love so much. And after I told you guys my story, even though you fixate on cherry-picked fucking statements that aren't even the full fucking point of the story, you guys get so lost in what you can just, like, make content. No, I was emotionally abused as a kid. I know a lot of people tell me they thought my mom was a narcissist, and I've defended the fuck out of it. I still don't know if I feel like she is, but, like, there's something broken in her at this point, in my opinion, but, like, that's not yours. I love her, but I'm like, I don't know. You know, you see things in hindsight.
So here's the deal with me moving out of New York. And this is literally, my dad's gonna help me when that time comes, but I have to prove to him that I can handle it. I have to prove that I could pay my bills and budget and afford everything. And that starts now with me budgeting now. And I don't make a lot of money at my job. I have to say that over and over and over again. Like, I make very little. Like, I make very little. I'm hoping that I get a raise in January after I'm there for a year, and I'm requesting a raise. I'm requesting more money because I work really, really hard and I'm really, really good at what I do. But even with that raise, it's not, you know, and that's why, like, when I stream and I come on here, like, this time that I spend streaming, like, I could be spending it doing so many other things, but I like streaming and I like you guys. And that's why I'm trying to supplement my income, because I'm trying to prove to my dad that I'm responsible and I can handle it. My insurance right now is very expensive. Like, a lot of things are very expensive. So, and I'm trying to, I know, like, everyone, it's hard right now for everyone. Everyone has holidays, everything else like that. I'm not saying any of that. I'm just saying that when you guys support me, when you guys donate, when you guys send super chats, even when you guys watch my ads, all of that helps me so much, because all of that money is going towards my future. Yeah, Tony, I know that you don't have a family or anyone that, like, cares about you or loves you or, like, is willing to help you out in that way. Like, you're gonna spend the rest of your life alone in a basement pretending to drive a truck. And I mean, that's cool for you and all, but I want to be a homeowner within the next 5 years. So yes, I need daddy's approval, because daddy will be helping me become a homeowner, something that you will likely never do. Imagine you trying to shame somebody who's in a way better position in life than you. Yikes. Yeah, it's not about daddy's approval. It's about paying off it's about being able to afford. You're not even in a position where you could borrow that money from a bank. I'm in a position where I could borrow it from a family member without interest. Figure it out. It's not even about support, like I said. I mean, I could go to a bank and take out a mortgage to buy a home that I'll pay off for the rest of my life. I'll be paying the interest for the rest of my life. Or I can prove to my dad that I can do it and he can help me, because that's what families do. I'm a widow. I'm a single parent and I'm raising a child. I put myself back in school. I could have been a loser like you. I could have did the bare minimum, sitting on the internet all day, pretending to live a life, pretending to do something important. But instead, I actually put effort in. After dealing with a real tragedy, I put effort in to turn my life around and pick myself up and get a career. I know that you don't have that in you. You know, you're very content to do the bare minimum and be a poor excuse of what a man is. I'm just a little more driven than you. I know you don't get it. I'm not content to do the bare minimum. No. I know that you have nothing. I know that you have nothing. I know that your own family doesn't even help you. You actually rely on other people's family to help you. You have nothing. You're not in a position to talk shit to me, literally at all. You're just not. When you're doing something better with your life, you can try to talk shit to me. But until then, shut the fuck up and know your fucking role. You spend the better part of your fucking day pretending to drive a truck. Like, who are you to say anything about anything? You live off the government, sir. Again, you're a poor excuse for a man because you live off the government. I work for a living. I don't live off of my dad. That's the difference between me and you. You pretend, whereas I'm in the real world, living real life. This is all you have. This is literally all you have. Yes, I was on disability. I was. Key word there, was. Like I said, get like me, sir. Get like me. Again, you're not in the position to talk shit to me. You're content with doing the bare minimum. I'm not. Simple as that. You live in somebody else's family's basement while you mooch off of the fucking government doing absolutely nothing. And then you're going to try to talk shit to somebody who's actually doing better than you. That's pathetic. That's actually sad. No, you're not medically disabled. If you're able to sit there for hours and pretend to drive a big rig on the internet, you're fucking able enough to work. Don't give me that I'm medically disabled fucking bullshit. That's a cop-out. That is a cop-out. I know men with no fucking legs that do more than you. Miss me with your fucking bullshit. I know veterans that work 40 fucking hours a week with no hand. What the fuck do you do? The nerve of you. No, I'm not triggered. You're just a loser and you don't get to come in here with that I'm disabled bullshit. Because I know people who are actually disabled, but they have pride and they apply themselves, which is more than you'll ever do. Pathetic. Pathetic. Unlike you, I do pay rent. Like, unlike you, I do pay rent. Like, I don't live off of a stranger's family. My family helps me because my husband died. You mooch off of people. Like I said, spent thousands of dollars to pretend to drive a fucking truck on the internet instead of spending money on himself and investing in himself to do something better than being a fucking loser. Yikes. I'm actually disabled. No, you're a fucking loser. And content to be one. That's where we differ, baby cakes. Oh, you're investing your disability check, are you? We totally believe you. Like, you spend your day in a dark, dingy room with no pussy, no friends, like nothing. You're on the level as VP. Like, you're literally on the level of VP. Like, sad. Quite sad. Yes, I did a somersault. I did a somersault because I jumped on my bed. Totally. Totally. Like I said, if you could sit in a chair for 8 hours straight, driving a fake truck, you could get a job, boo. You could answer some motherfucking phones, you lazy bitch. Shut the fuck up with that I'm disabled bullshit. Because not only was I physically disabled, I have mental disabilities. And I still figured it out. Still. If you could sit there for 3 hours, you could get a job, loser. Like, fuck you mean? 3 hours sitting there pretending to drive a fucking truck? Mad because I'm going to be a homeowner before your bitch ass ever will? Nobody's triggered. You're in a dark, dingy room alone. You spend every day in a dark, dingy room alone. Yes, you make tons of money with your 3 viewers. Totally. You do. Yup, you make big bucks. You're raking it in. You're just living the fucking life. You know what? You got me. I just wish I could live a life as cool as you. Totally. Guys, you want to know why Tony doesn't like me? Because once upon a time, Tony texted me back when I used to put my number on the internet. He texted me and he wanted to be besties for the resties. He wanted to commiserate about how people on the internet didn't like him. And I kind of blew him off. And because of that, he tried to go suck Skelly's dick. But then Skelly didn't even fuck with him either. And he's just been kicked out all over the place. That's Tony's story. But I'm supposed to be I was supposed to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to take advice from the short little guy. I'm going to take advice from the short little guy that doesn't go outside. Yes, I'm big seething. You totally got me. I know you're not used to this, but this is what it looks like when somebody roasts you to fucking cinders. Tony spends the better part of his day fighting with some fucking 40-year-old special needs fat guy. Like, this is his life. Yes, you're the only one here. You're the only one here. Totally. Again, you don't have to record it because I leave my streams up. You and the 5 people watching you, they don't bother me. You're blocked for a reason. Like, you and your five viewers really ain't hitting on anything. They're not. Oh shit, I just got a donation. I got a donation. I got a donation. I got a donation. Thank you for the bacon. Let's see if we can make $100 this stream. That would be pretty lit. I would appreciate it if I could. We're halfway there. If I can make another 50, we got $100 for this stream. That's pretty lit.
I'm gonna grow up, and this is one of those things. I feel like she might actually really hate me. I was really low key. I don't think she'd ever admit it though. Makes me sad. Doesn't make it not true though. You know, that sucks. But life does move on. I had a lot of really good things I loved.
She had all the things. She had so many things.
And they got taken because I loved again. And that's horrible. Nobody cares except for me. Because it's horrible and traumatic. But I haven't had access
to be fair, you don't cover anything. When you're streaming to 3 people, it's not covering anything. Like, it's a fucking voice. It's what is it called? A FaceTime. Your stream is barely a FaceTime. It's a group call. You and your little group call, like, you could start recapping me every day for the rest of forever. And honestly, just don't tag me. As long as you don't tag me, we're cool. Like, just don't tag me and we're good. Because I don't care. Because then I have to block you. And I don't like having to block people. You know? Oh, I've never talked about him because I literally could give a fuck less. I totally believe that. Totally. I don't know how to tell you this, but I promise you I'm not your honey. I'm fairly certain that I'm bigger than you in more ways than one. So, like, we don't need to do that.
My doctors, like, I haven't had the resources normal people just at base level obviously all have. I haven't had shelter consistency. You guys stop.
He's on VP's level, y'all.
I mean, like, when do I win and you decide that you're the problem? Because you're the problem, okay? Like, you're the fucking problem. You freaks.
We're the problem!
Why do you want to kill someone? Because this is what you're doing. And then when I tell you that, you don't tell me
you're really, like, the only word, you're dumb. You're really dumb. Like, you really don't understand how little I care. Like, you really don't, you are very insignificant. Like, when you leave my chat, I won't think of you. Whereas, you'll think of me. And that's the difference between me and you.
I'm fine or whatever the fuck you tell yourselves that, like, why am I not allowed to speak my own mind and be myself? Like, why do you guys insist that I literally not exist as myself? It's wild. So, yeah. Why did that happen?
I don't want to smoke this. I want to smoke a different pre-roll. Why did I rip that box up? Damn it.
Okay, that's annoying. Okay, we're literally just gonna do that. I don't know what the fuck that was.
I'm so excited for Thanksgiving. I can't wait. I'm gonna eat some Brussels sprouts with bacon. I can't wait for the Brussels sprouts and bacon.
The problem, even though, like, they said I wasn't. And then they,
Brussels sprouts and
said that
bacon.
and they wanted me next to them to live my life too.
I'm not really looking forward to, like, driving, but, you know.
Driving and like, we're stressed.
You know.
We're living your lives. Fuck you.
Y'all wanna live my lifestyle. Never seen a brick, never seen a trap house. Bring it on, I'ma show you gangsta.
Obviously, financial control is one of my...
Financial control? DV! It's the elements of DV. Coercive control. Excuse me, that was gross.
I always had my own and I was better...
I like ham. So... I'm so excited for ham. I can't even tell you how excited I am for ham. Because I take the ham and I take the ham and I put it in the toaster oven and I put brown sugar on it and I let it get real crispy. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's so fucking good. Oh my God. It is so delicious. It's like candied ham. The way, like, ooh, it's so good. I'm going to just take as much ham as I can. I want all the ham. I want all the fucking ham. I want all of it. I want every piece of ham that I could get. Because it's that fucking good. I'm telling everybody, I want the ham. I want the ham.
I did a lot of things alone that she didn't accomplish because she
ham is so good.
It's how it feels. So, anywho.
I have cranberries in the fridge. Maybe I'll make some cranberries to bring there for everyone to try. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to make some candy cranberries for everyone tomorrow. Yeah, buddy. Oh, if I'm going to do that, I got to go do something real quick. I'll be right back.
Actually, it was only $154 who became any bag. This is very affordable, actually. They're not lingerie though, they're actually just a bikini designer in Bali, and I think they're handmade, but they're like $75 a piece usually, whereas like Beach Bunny is like $150 a piece, you know, or more. And then you have like the Asian Provo stuff, which is like even more sometimes. We're gonna see the coins. Oh my god, no, why? How did this? How? Well, apparently the seashell bikini tangled itself the fuck up there. I just looking at it, I'm like, why though? Like, what? How? Maybe we could fix it. Okay, so yeah, the seashells got stuck. Like, they got tangled, and then the seashells themselves kept the tangle from, like, coming easily up. I'm done. That makes sense. I fixed it, though. We're good. Everything's alright, we're gonna go outside and smoke a ciggy. But yeah, I'm not smoking any more cigarettes after this, unless I'm literally out of a vape pen, and I'm just so stressed. Like, yeah, I'm smoking and nicotine. I don't like it, though. I'm not saying I'm a fan of it or approve of it, but there's been other things in life which, you know, here we are. Oh god. But yeah, I'm getting a little episodic. Like, I can tell, like, not remembering what I'm saying thing is a big thing to indicate that. So, if anyone does want to talk to me about anything serious, because I need to talk to a few people. However, I don't have the mental capacity to do too much with that currently. So let me fucking nap, y'all. Let me take a nap, y'all. And I'll get back to you guys probably tomorrow, honestly, I guess. Tomorrow's Monday. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. There's a couple of situations. We'll see. I think Purple's car situation may have redistributed what we're going to do for airings on which days. So let me see. Tomorrow might be fine. Actually, tomorrow should be perfect, actually. But yeah, I can't mentally absorb anything right now. Like, conversation-wise is important. So if you guys didn't want to talk to me.
I just have to talk about this for a second because I was thinking about this. I can't imagine being so fucking dry and crusty and corny that I have to take my fucking corny, fucking loser, fucking gimp ass into people's fucking live streams and try to bait them into responding to me just so that I have fucking content for my pathetic fucking loser fucking stream. I'm so thankful that I'm a funny fucking fat bitch. I'm so fucking thankful that I could just literally just talk my shit and I don't need to do some whack ass, bitch ass shit like that. God. Imagine being so motherfucking pathetic. Oh, I don't got shit to talk about. I'm uninteresting as fuck. I'm dry as fuck. I'm corny as fuck. I'm a fucking loser as fuck. So let me take my fucking corny bitch ass into somebody's live stream that ain't motherfucking thinking about me at all. And let's poke a little, see if I can get some content for myself because I suck on my own. Thank God I'm not your fucking bitch ass. Thank fucking God. Dry ass, bitch ass, unfunny ass, gimpy ass, loser ass motherfuckers on the internet. Pathetic. I thank God every day I ain't you. I got more testosterone fucking flowing through my veins than you ever. Pathetic. Balls ain't even fucking dropped yet. Crusty, dusty, musty, pathetic bitch ass. I can't, and it's all the same. They're all the same. They all do that. They all do that. Matter of fact, somebody block that bitch. I don't even want that person coming back here. Like, you don't get to do that. You don't get to, like, insert yourself and try to make yourself important in my world when nobody the fuck thinks about you. Like, nobody, you're not even a fucking blip on the motherfucking radar. You don't get to pretend like somebody's out here thinking about your bitch ass. Like, your own family don't even fuck with you. Like, it's for a reason. Like, and that's what I have to realize. A lot of these motherfuckers, their own fucking peoples don't fuck with them. And then they want to come on the internet and act like I'm the weirdo because I'm cool with my family. No, you're the weirdo. You're the weirdo that the motherfuckers that raised you don't fucking like you. That says something about you, bitch. All these motherfuckers that don't like me, their families don't fuck with them. Look at them. Look at every last one of them. Not one of them, not fucking one of them is liked by their fucking family. Not a single motherfucking one. It seems like jealousy. It seems like y'all are mad that y'all burned all your motherfucking bridges. Either y'all burned all y'all bridges or your families is scumbags. And either motherfucking way, that ain't my problem. The fuck? Either your family ain't in a position to help you, and if so, that ain't my problem. Or you don't burnt up all your motherfucking bridges and they won't fuck with you even if they had it. And that also ain't my motherfucking problem. Like, yes, I am very blessed and very fortunate to have my family, but that shit don't make up for the fact that I don't have my fucking husband. Like, do y'all forget that dumbass shit? When y'all come in here talking about, oh, your daddy this, your daddy that. Yeah, the fuck? The fuck? Yeah, my father helps me and steps up because the man in my life died. I know you bitches don't know what that's like, but yeah. I'm supposed to be alone in the world? Out here operating like a bitch like Pebs? Fuck out of here. Fucking getting Section 8 and still fucking that up and then having to go and fucking be abused by some higga so I got a place to live and relying on the kindness of strangers so I could get by in life? Y'all want me to be like that? No. Fuck you mean. No, thank you. That's independence, by the way. Fuck out of here. I'm supposed to be like vegan, not relying on my own family, but relying on somebody else's father? Putting somebody else's family out? The fuck? Y'all steady talking shit about, oh, she lived with her dad. Y'all live with somebody else's dad. The fuck? Like, y'all gonna try to shame me because I live with my family when y'all live with somebody else's family? The fuck type of time is y'all on? I can understand if y'all was a bunch of motherfuckers that was out here in your own shit trying to talk shit to me. Like, if y'all was in your own shit, cool. But you ain't. You in some motherfucking body else's family shit trying to talk shit about me being with my family while y'all live off the government and somebody else's family. That really ain't fucking something to brag about. I'd rather live with my family and not depend on the government. I'd rather live with my family and have my family help me than be destitute and fucking broke and fucked up in the game like Zaya and Pebs, okay? Out here looking fucked up, pushing motherfucking 50 and ain't got shit. Relying on a motherfucking bus pass to get around. No, thank you. No motherfucking thank you. Why don't y'all talk shit to Blogger? Why don't nobody talk shit that a grown man, 45 years old, deadbeat dad, by the way, that's all y'all motherfuckers over there in Higa Studios, motherfucking broke, deadbeat ass parents, but got something to say about other motherfuckers that are actually taking care of their shit. The nerve, the audacity, the unmitigated gall, the motherfucking gumption of you bitches. Say what you want, say what you will, but all that fuck shit that you say about me is past tense. I used to rely on the government. I used to be on EBT. I used to lay in bed all the time. I used to be active on drugs. That shit ain't present, though. Y'all are actively ain't shit motherfuckers trying to call me out for shit that I done overcame. And it's getting real old, real motherfucking quick. Y'all out here dedicating whole chat rooms to trying to, like, get me fired from a job that I don't even got. Like, whatever you think, like, y'all are steady out here trying to get me fucking fired and all this other weirdo shit. Just proven that there's something wrong with you. Really something wrong with you. But I'm the problem? Yeah, I'm the problem. Okay. Like I said, I'm not they're not pulling me down. I just really I think that people forget who the fuck I am. And that if it really came down to it, I would roast you motherfuckers to cinders. I would make you cry on a pretty consistent basis. Because my fucking tongue is that motherfucking sharp. I choose not to. Because every time I get in my bag, like this shit that I just said will be clipped. I really didn't say anything that crazy. I said some actual factual shit. But the shit that I just said, just because I had a little bit of vibrato, some bass in my motherfucking voice, and because I cussed a little bit, and I said some names, that shit will get clipped. Talking about, like I'm not allowed to defend myself. Like I'm not allowed to be aggressive. Like, I'm not allowed to simply defend myself or something. Like, we live in some alternate universe where I became a nun or some shit. Meanwhile, I'm sitting in my room streaming to people that I fuck with. That's it. If you don't like me, you don't gotta watch me. I don't affect your life. And the fact that you try to cry and pretend that I do is wild. But yeah. Like, you don't get to point the finger. Like none of you get to point the finger because, like I said, all the shit that you talk about me is past tense while y'all are actively fucked up. The worst that I do today is I cuss and I get a little bit loud in the comfort of my own home. Like, I don't really even be saying anything that crazy. But y'all will clip it and act like how dare I? Y'all act like because I chose to want to help people in my life, that means somehow that if you say something fucked up to me or fucked up about my family and I snap back and I call you a dumb, stupid bitch, that means that like I shouldn't be able to help people no more. And that's just not the real world. That's not reality. Especially when my record speaks for itself. That's all.
Tomorrow would be phenomenal. Like mid-afternoon, my time. Or like early evening would be great too. So.
Oh, one more thing too. I talk like this all the time. I could be talking about food and I'll get hype like this. Please, 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 please do not pretend that somebody is seething or excited or anything. I just am aware that when I get a little bit more aggressive, I'm genuinely a little bit more funny. But please don't get it twisted that like somebody's mad. It's just part of the shtick. Like it's part of the persona, if you will. People like it a whole lot better if while I'm talking my shit, I am getting aggressive with it. Because it's funny. That's all. That's really it. Like, nobody's tight. You would know if I was tight. If I was tight, I wouldn't even stay on the internet. Because I wouldn't let you get that much of me. Thank you. You too. I hope everyone has a good Thanksgiving, by the way. Even the Seethers.
It's not a doll bikini. It's like a fake doll bikini. I don't know, but it was brand new. It was literally only $12. I might get another because it does fit my body.
That's weird.
Well for like,
buying used bikinis. I could never do that, but to each their own, I guess.
The small cuffs and the cutouts for like the more like long, like big leggy type of body type instead of like curvy. Like small on top, bigger on bottom. You know, it is what it is.
You're not. That's not how you are.
Yeah, it makes little titties look like. Yeah, this is like a Victoria's Secret type. I don't know. What if they probably like a prototype from that? I don't know. This is definitely a fake doll swim though. It's like, you know, fuck it.
I don't think people are out here making fake bikinis. Bro, I've been hella nauseous all fucking day, bro. All day. I don't know why, and it's pissing me off.
Like, I just, yeah.
And I don't appreciate when I say that to people and their responses. Are you pregnant? I don't have sex, so no, I'm not pregnant.
You just go at their existence because you're bored or hateful. Like, it just isn't legal.
proven that. But, like, also, like, it's inhuman. Like, I just... makes me not want to kick it here. So, yeah, I was...
Vegan, telling the truth about you is not inhuman. Telling the truth about you is not mean. It's just the truth. I'm sorry that you can't handle the truth. But it's just the truth. It's literally just the truth. That's it, that's all.
I'm thinking about some other platforms. But right now, I'm in survival mode. I know none of you want to believe that, and none of you really care. But I have to be to, like, if y'all want to fucking use me as a punching bag in the future, listen, I gotta get through what I'm getting through right now. Otherwise, who are you guys gonna, like, punch? Yourselves? Probably should have started that way anyways, but I digress. When did I say that? Anyways, my point being, if you guys want something to hate that's not you, well, then why don't I get to live? Who are you that you guys want me on the verge of death to the point, like, it was the satisfaction, but now you're sick. But yeah, so I don't know, man. Yeah, alright, I wanted to do a dance video for my OnlyFans too, but...
Ew.
Oh God, help me.
A dance video.
Hello. Oh, there's so many of you in here. But why?
She seems high.
Dude, this is the most doofus goof ever. Like, my fucking dumbass spilling food on my chest. So I couldn't. I felt like I fell down. I was just really like out of it. Honestly. Teenage, unfortunately. Like, I'm super...
I don't think that pots makes you look like you're on drugs.
It was nice today. We've been up early though. Well, I've been up since like 6. I was trying to get jobs, but like nothing came in.
Like, I just don't, I don't believe that.
I mean, some days can't be like that though. Saturdays?
Like, I don't know. I can't wrap my head around the fact that, oh yeah, people have pots and they just look like they're on drugs. That's not real. I can't. Nope. Hey, you guys tell me. How does she not see how big her belly is? Like, in comparison to, like, the rest of her, she still has a big old belly. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. What the fuck? What is she doing to herself? No, yeah, she's wide, but she's not. She got coom on her face.
I'm like a native. Well, actually, low-key I am, but not much. What'd you say?
Her hands are always shaking. Ick. What is that? That does not look good. What is that she's putting on? What the fact?
I look like a clown and I'm taking it right now. I don't even care.
Ew.
Oh God. I probably should have put fucking face cream on first. Like, what the fuck, man? Yikes. Anywho, skipping a few steps today and don't really. Here we are. The fucks I don't give. Do I need to? Nah, you guys are gonna think. No matter how good I look, I'm hideous. No matter how hideous I look, I'm hideous. I mean, it's really a win-win. Man, that wrong look fucking shit.
She has pimples on her face that I'm noticing. Vegan, what's up with those pimples on your cheek? I see them, girl. I see them.
Honestly, I still feel like carrots are being held over my head and like time's being wasted, but they're way nicer on OnlyFans, honestly. Just people need to
She breaking out, girl. She breaking out.
Be on a whim, like, what do people literally? I'm not. If I were better running all day, I would monetize. The end, like, why is that not obvious? You know, it's weird. It's a weird thing that you guys don't seem to grasp.
It's probably putting eyeshadow on her face, like it's face makeup. That's probably it. She really is shaped like the fucking aliens from Men in Black. Like, here's another thing too. Like, and this is just me, and I have sexual trauma, so this is, you know, my hang-ups and everything. But I just cannot imagine living in a stranger's house with an elderly man, 2 dudes at that, and walking around with my flat ass just hanging out in a bikini, just with a camera. Like, I would feel so awkward and so uncomfortable and just so weird. Like, I don't know how that's just an everyday thing. Like, oh, I'm just gonna prance around in this bikini in my misshapen fucking Marfan body while, you know, like, oh my God, it's fucking weird. And that's, like, her behavior there kind of lets me know for sure, like, well, I know for sure that that thing at Astro's happened because when it happened, Astro told me. And, like, no. Vegan's just a weird ass bitch. It's gross. You know, she's gross. So gross. Did you know that you're not?
I guess we're running this today.
Did you know that you're not? Oh my God, her hair looks awful. She doesn't even use like a good brush. Her hair looks so bad. Ugh. I just hear her hair, like the brush raking through her hair.
This stuff from Abby's hair stuff is so fun. It's
especially the brassy, like I need to get 365 for this one.
I don't know, she just makes me feel like I have to brush my hair because hers is so ratted. My hair looks like shit right now, but it doesn't look like that.
It's a little rusty today. My hair is a hot mess today. It is what it is.
It is crunchy, bitch. Your fucking hair is crunchy. Crunch. Crunch. My hair's a little frizzy because of the rain and whatever, but your shit looks crunchy.
I don't really care what anyone's personal opinions are about me. You don't.
Really? You don't? Sure.
So much evidence goes against you, and for me, like, you just also don't get to decide how to like narrate my existence. Okay, like. Yeah, you see me on camera, I let you.
My daughter took my scrunchies and never gave them back.
Different points in my life. I mean, I wouldn't say like I was an actress, but it's more like.
She's an actress? What?
Go from like an older, like young adult to a fucking adult, and like it's the worst.
You were not a young adult at any point of your streaming, you dumb, stupid bitch. Do you know what age a young adult? Okay, Google. What age is a young adult?
The age range for a young adult varies by definition, but is most commonly considered to be 18 to 25 or 18 to 26. Some sources.
Bitch, you ain't been 18 to 25 in over a decade. Stop it. Young adult, my asshole.
You can expect with where I'm at, because people want to be like, oh, well, you never work. It's not true, you know that. Especially the people that fucking, like, have never actually alone done what I've done, and then, like, they've got so many more legs up, and that's fine, but, like, don't diminish what I've fucking accomplished.
You've been in your 30s the entire time you've been on the internet.
Horrible, and literally by the literal textbook description of domestic violence.
You're not. It was not.
Trust them. They go after your income, and they make people that are supposed to love you and care about you, like, hate you. Yeah,
that's not DV. That's not DV, babe. It's not.
The very people that upheld my ex during trial seem to really be the ones that tell me they thought I had to deal with him and with my mother too. They're the same people. So it is funny how many people kiss ass and switch sides when it's convenient. And it makes me wonder, I don't think there's much loyalty here. There is some though, it does exist, but it's rare. It is fake most of the time. That sucks. I know a lot of my troopers have been for people that are kind of stuck on my side. Maybe they think it too. So a lot of people got into this. I was not those people though. That's just what happened to me though.
You're such a liar. Like, her saying, I never wanted to do this. You've been a streamer for years, okay? Clearly you want to be a streamer. Like, what? Sorry. I'm proud. I'm proud, bitch. Jake, are you proud? I need to get a wall calendar for my room and a wall calendar for work. I need to get them. I needs it.
honestly, this is not something I would have ever expected as possible in my life. And here we are. Yeah, it's just not good to erase the majority of my life and act like I didn't live it. And then
Literally, nobody's trying to erase anything.
Traumatizing and abusive, really did, like, there you go. Honestly, any of you, speak my name, how you do. Love you. But, I love this song so much. And you might before we get into it.
Literally, no one cares. Where are you guys? Why is nobody typing? Yeah, I'm gonna order from Amazon. I'm just gotta pick one out, and I'm broke right now, so. Shout out to the donor that I got before, though. Helped me pay my overdraft.
Concentrate for a fourth of a dropper, so like hell, I do like 3.
Oh, it's alright. I'm sorry.
It was like $35, but it's lasted over 1. But that's what I was gonna say about the fucking microdosing and stuff, like the magic mushrooms. Like, for me, that was yellow caps, but penis envies are.
Oh my god, now someone said it before. She's gonna say penis envies 800 times. I like Sugar Paper Company or whatever it's called. One of the ways that I stay on task at work and like get everything I need to get done is by lists and schedules. So I have a weekly scheduler and I have a daily scheduler. I have these 2 little pads that I use, and then I also have a weekly Monday through Friday, and then I have another daily checklist. Like I use tons of lists, but they keep me on task, and it's very helpful to me. I'm very organized, like extremely organized. But it's important because I have to be, because I have things that have deadlines and I have to do them and make sure like I have a lot of stuff to do.
Oh god. It's so like, I don't know, Blink-182 is pretty good with relating to both adult and child.
Hi, Cammy.
Hi, Purple, how are you? Oh, okay. That's good. Alright is better than not alright. Oh, do please. Abby, would you like to join your mother?
I don't know if I showed you guys this. I want to show you guys though.
No legs.
So when I was looking for planners on Amazon, I came across this. And this is a Catholic planner. And I can't wait to start using it. Every day. It's a 2026 planner. It's the Ascension Planner 2026. And it starts off with a prayer for New Year's Day, which I love. And it even tells you where the prayer is adapted from. And then it starts with my plan for this month. And it says, place, pray, cultivate attitude, and say no. I don't know. But it has what blessings am I grateful for receiving? What areas of my prayer life can I work on? Who can I offer my prayers for this month? Is there a Bible verse or catechism quote I want to focus on this month? How can I grow in other areas of my life in this month? And then it goes into January and it talks about, like there's like this whole thing, like a whole thing to read about. And then I started adding some stuff in here, but then it has like the calendar, and then obviously daily, like every single day. And it also has like the holy days on it. It has a lot of not just Bible verses, but Catholic quotes in general from the catechisms, and I like that. And I'm really excited to use it. And if I like it, I might use it every year. And this coincides with my Bible study. So I recently was talking to somebody about my faith, and I was like, you know, I hear all these people that say that, you know, the Holy Spirit healed them of their anxiety, and the Holy Spirit healed them of their depression, and how they had this, you know, awakening, you know, very profound spiritual awakening. And I don't know if I have truly, you know, ever experienced that, but I do feel like I feel God's presence in my life, and I feel like I've formed a close relationship with him. And like I told you guys how I was like wondering about like smoking weed and how that impacted my faith, and it's still something that I think about because I don't know. But like somebody told me that God will give us the tools, like, and to like figure life out. And then I also heard somewhere else how sometimes God won't necessarily like help us like win, but he'll give us what we need to like get to the finish line. And I feel like maybe that's the case for me. Like maybe I've overcome like all this other shit, and like this is just what it is, and I have to handle my life the way I know how to handle. I don't know, but that's just something I've been thinking about. But I read the Bible every single day.
Whatever. Abby, would you like to... I brought you a juicy. Yeah. I made it better, dude. I made it better. Okay, I lost the thing. Yeah, I got a blankie for you.
And I also have this planner. I always use two planners. I have this one too. It's the Totoro one, and I love this one. I had this one in 2024. And I'm so thankful that I have it now for 2026. And I can't wait to start using this too, because it's such a cute planner. And I have to use both of them, because they both serve different purposes. Look, I'll show you the old one, the one that I completed. This is the one that I completed, the 2024 one.
Shameful. Degrading.
I used to put in all my donations in here. Like every time somebody would donate to me, I'd write it down in here.
Honestly, like it's just, I literally might as well just say meth, yellow skies, Marpants. I mean, literally, I could say that all day, and I bet you guys would say that I said other things just to like. I don't know what you would say, but I'm sure you'd figure it out. Like, you guys make anything come up out of your asses that you, I don't know, it's wild to me. And you guys have so much creativity over my existence, and thank you. It's a compliment, I guess. You know, imitation. And
I fell off on it, though, like the second half.
You know, anywho. I forgot what I was just gonna do. Oh, cigarette. Hello. Why are there so fucking many of you in here when I'm literally not talking to you? It's wild. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
So yeah, I'm excited for this.
That's a real chapstick. I put on face cream on my chapstick because it was in a little, it was gel. It was for your eyes. I thought it was like a chapstick.
But I think I'm going to use this one way more. So these are my two planners for 2026. I'm very excited for 2026. I finished my Bible study early this week, so I'm going to start the new one soon.
I graduated in early 2016. And I think like literally, so I had that cat bite happen, right? So,
I just get annoyed when people try to like tell me that like my walk with God or whatever, my faith is like contradictory to me streaming about vegan. Like how, like what? I don't know. It annoys me. It genuinely does.
My fucking catheter placement.
It's like the stupidest shit ever.
Like real, like, practical type courses. It wasn't just theorizing. Well, that was all the same time. Not my,
Celebrities be doing weirdo shit that I don't like.
She was my manager at the time at one of my businesses, and, her client bit me.
One of her businesses, by the way.
Be a fear biter, and it hadn't eaten, and, like, it was like, I think 4 or 6 cats or something like that. And, like, cats get really sick if they don't eat for a few days, and, basically, what I know of is, their, like, organs can shut down. So, like, I was kind of more, it had been, like, 2 days, and I was just out of tech school or barely, like, about to be graduated. I was just a little zealous. I was like, oh, God, I can't let that cat not eat. The owner of the company was a vet tech, like, and she had been for quite some time, long before CBTs ever existed. She was an equestrian, too. So she didn't know what? But she thought she knew everything. But I didn't know what I was doing, but I was like, we didn't know that the cat would freak out, and I went to go isolate it so it could eat, because the other cats were eating all the food.
People used to say I looked like Sandra Bullock. I don't believe that I do, but
it was just raw food.
maybe like the super janky version.
I didn't know this client, though. I did take precautions, but not enough, I guess, because poor thing, it was fear bit me. And
Fear bit her, guys.
Literally wedged in my knuckle. And that was Christmas.
It's just so sad to me because I truly can't believe anything that she says just because she lies so much.
I waited 5 days.
And that's sad. That's so sad. I hate that.
Where was I going with that to begin? Why did I bring that up, though? Graduation, yeah. Anyways, so I was in the hospital. I had to have a pig line. It was a lot. I had to go to doctors constantly.
Sure you did.
Alone. I want to know how many of you judging me are really all by yourselves doing all the things I've done completely.
Why did you need to have a pick line?
Judge yourselves. I don't think many of you could have done what I've done alone. And that's not me bragging because I think I'm better than you. It just means...
No, that is you bragging because you think you're better. You think you're, like, stronger than everyone.
Seriously.
But you have no idea what people have actually gone through.
My poll. I didn't think I was going to pass anesthesiology. I was so freaked out. And plus, like, every day you miss, like, you lose points, even if your grades are good. So I would literally show them like, at least B's. Or a C+. And our grades had to be higher, too. And bitches got nasty with me. They were all older, as usual. They always are. And, they thought it was super cool at first, but then they were like, I don't know, it's just...
Then they got to know you.
Like, I don't know, they just think I'm, like, whatever superior. No, dude, I literally feel like shit most of my life, and I just got a decent grade because I'm not a retard. Like, I wasn't getting A's. Plus, I reduced my overall GPA just by missing classes. Like, I had a disadvantage left and right. Like, I don't know why people hate me. Like, I literally hate my life most of my life. But I tried. So fuck you guys that tried to do nothing other than literally ruin my life. You're twisted. Gross.
Okay, vegan. Whatever you'll say.
But, so basically, like, we had our final. Actually, anesthesiology taught me. It was one of my favorite classes next to pharmacology, actually. Anatomy and physiology was annoying at first, but I actually really don't mind how technical it was. I definitely want to take more pharm classes, though, honestly, because organizing and categorizing things are fun for me. I know that sounds nerdy. But, like, anesthesiology, I didn't know if I was going to pass my exam, so my girlfriend gave me my notes. It wasn't Red, because Red was, like, being a bitch at that time. It was so random, but she was one of the first that came back. Just bitches were so mean to me. Like, again, it was literally like it was after a whole year or 2 years of people like liking me, and it was like suddenly they just decided I was like skipping class. Like, I don't know. I guess I was making up my illness. Like, I've always had to deal with that. Trust that. Trust I got
sure.
But then eventually, like, the two bitches that were the ones causing the issues, like, all the girls turned on them eventually because I just shut up and I just let everybody like do what they were gonna do and say what they were gonna say. And like, anyways, one of my girlfriends, so she handed me a bunch of notes. I went home. I thought I was gonna fail, and because of our schools getting like relocated to a different program, we weren't gonna get our course retake for free like we would have with the program we were paying for initially. So if you failed that course, you didn't get to retake it for free. You had to pay, and you'd lose your whole degree if you couldn't. So a failure was like a death sentence if you could afford it to retake the course if you had to. And so I thought I was gonna have to retake anesthesiology. And
I just like, I don't know, I studied the notes and then they got too much. And I just like,
what is she even talking
and
about?
the exam was like Monday or Tuesday.
Like, what does this have to do with literally anything right now?
I'm gonna dance on my pole alone in my house.
I dance on my pole a lot, by the way. Like, this is all she talks about. School, her pole, her horse, Nick, and crowd surfing. Like, that's literally it. Like, it's all the same shit over and over.
Yes, you are right. You are valid. You matter. All we all need to do is manipulate it. And it's fine. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Every yes. Yes. Mess. Yellow skies. Dark skies. I changed that though. After the end of it, of course, naturally, it's a good sign. So, yeah, suck it in. Alright, guys, we're gonna sign off soon. I hope you had a great time with me. I had a great time with you.
Sure.
On my platform. Wow. Megan has a voice on her own channel, and we don't. That's cool. Alright, well, y'all have a nice day. I'll see you around. I'm gonna live my life now. You should try it. But I do. I've tried in ways that y'all don't give me credit for to be the bigger person. I've silenced myself and people that stepped on thumbtacks, and I've been gushing blood.
Okay.
I don't know what it was about, though, exactly. It was, like, very nuanced, and it was more than just one thing. It was, like, a buildup of a few things, and related at all. Like, it was just barely in the morning. And I was starting to stumble, and it was my little sister and my big sister. Oh, we had come back from their house down to my little sister's house. Okay, anyways. I didn't want to talk to my little sister for a while after that. My big sister I'm not as close with, like, constantly. I love my big sister. When we were kids, they would always yell at my bio dad if he would just pop out of nowhere. There was a level of special treatment I would get sometimes, but also, like, my brother and I weren't the ones that fucked around.
This is like a random clip from that fucking crazy live.
And we tried to move out early a lot, and I'm seeing the signs right now, but everything is all making sense and pattern. Anyways, and I didn't want to see what happened when he lost his mind. It was some kind of rare blood cancer, and I was in the car with a man who told me after. I was like, damn. It was my shit anyways. I paid for it before it was going to get lost at the store.
We're gonna just watch The Spiral over and over again because it's just great. It's so good. I'll watch it every day forever. I don't care.
Chat mode. We're gonna go through a story time, and then I don't know when I'm gonna be back. There's a couple of things y'all are just not really giving me humanity for right now. I gotta bring some things down. I know people think they're trying, and I appreciate that, but this is what.
How the fuck do I give you humanity, bitch?
I have done so much.
What have you done?
When I didn't want to be alive, to be right here, and I don't like this. I did a lot for other people that literally didn't give me anything.
Okay.
I mean, fuck, I gave a kid like $400 to disappear out of town because everybody hated
What does that have to do with anything?
So I will not ask when I think I deserve something better. I will make it happen myself, and if I can't, then I go off and I do my own thing without people telling me they care to do more. Because I've done the most, and I've done it for other people too, just not myself.
Okay.
And I'm not getting treated well for that. I'm getting my time wasted. I'm getting my body treated like, I mean, even with OnlyFans, dude, I got a lot to break down. I'm not going to take too long, but I'm going to mention this, and I didn't want to. My mama thought I was going to protect her forever, and she's not protecting me right now. And I don't want to hurt her, but I have trauma.
I have trauma that she let happen right in front of her when I asked her for help, but I don't ask her for help because I moved out when I was 18, so that I did not have. Why you got ordered to go to a fucking goddamn counselor and you won't go to a family counselor, lady? All right, I'm gonna break this down. It really wasn't your guys' business, but I'm so crushed by everything right now, and I've been denied the access for any type of location stability so I can get medical. Okay, you guys are sick fucks who went after my EBT. I've already talked to the office like 2 times. Nancy exists. I do not recommend calling them back. They will probably start investigating you. I am a domestic violence victim in multi-jurisdictions on paper, Controlla. I know you're a sociopathic whale with no brain. You have large cells. You don't have brain cells. When you open your mouth, you drool. You don't speak, bitch, okay? Fuck you for everything you said about me. I don't know why you think I would treat you well. And nobody does love you. Look at you. You're on your computer all day drooling, ignoring life that you don't have to ignore, that I thought I was going to have and have ripped from me because I actually was in love with someone and cared. You are a consuming piece of bitch shit. And you have no right to antagonize me how you have. Or anyone. And what? Victoria submitted? Is that because she did it publicly? Remember all the times I submitted to you behind the camera and you just have an excuse on why you decide you have every right to do the things that are actually not in your right to do. Bitch, there's laws, okay? Trust me, you done goofed the other day. I'm just gonna say that. And I don't ever pay attention to you. That's how worthless you are to my life, okay? And you're stuck with me in your head rent-free. You made my life hell, bitch. You've literally turned my reality into a 180 of people not taking me seriously that absolutely have no reason to not. Because you lie. Because your own life failures, bitch. I don't want to know what degree you don't deserve because you don't. And you're not very smart. It's very obvious you are better at eating than speaking when you open your mouth. I'm not even trying to be a bitch. There's something disgustingly, sadistically empty about your soul. And nobody deserves to be... I didn't want to give you my attention, lady. I'm so sorry that reluctantly abuse gave me more attention than you on the internet. Wow, why do you think I wanted that? Do you think I would have given it to you if I could have without you doing all the things you did to make me lose my mind when I was under a lot of stress, trauma, and grief? You're a counselor, bitch. You ain't not gonna have a job if that's how you fuck. You're gonna kill someone. Gross. All right, that got off my chest, and I won't be speaking about her after that. My mother. She fights like a mama bear when it ain't about me and her. And there's been a few times in my life where I sank or swam, and if I swam, it was by myself while she watched me sink, and I was traumatized forever after that. And that's why I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, because nobody cares. You watch me, you've contributed to taking from me, but you don't care. And I know what I've been through, and it was gross. And the more I look behind me, the more I want to be here less, the more I'm gonna take down my OnlyFans. I have people like all these dudes that want to like banter and like tell me to smile and like all this cheap shit. I have simps that tell me, come live with me, be my wife. Do you know what has happened to me every moment of my life that I did not have control of my own life and decisions? I've been abused, or I've been left to be abused by circumstances that could have been avoided. I'm a person, I cannot like literally hold the world on my shoulders. So we're gonna go on to the other side of the road. I gotta get this off my chest, and then I might not be back for a very long time, okay? I might actually deactivate this channel, which is pretty intense because I know how hard it is to bring a channel back to deactivate. I mean, fuck it, maybe I'll just delete it, honestly, at this point. Nobody gives a fuck about me as a human, okay? It is all, what can you do for me, vegan? It is not, what can I help you with to feel alive again? All I've ever seen from this place, and then now, like, even worse, is people that think, like, if I can't just give you something that I don't feel comfortable giving you, then I have to waste my time telling you that over and over again to get a penny. I have to go on a panel where I would have told those people off the camera all the things they wanted to know, but we had to talk to chat who knows exactly what the fuck they did to my life. I've held out a lot longer than most who would have ever been under this kind of pressure, and I don't think anyone I know ever has in this community. And the fucked up part is, I never wanted to be part of this shit because I watched how it went for other people online. And then, well, let's just say, let's get back into what really broke my heart about losing all the things that I loved that were just so bare minimum. They were mid to everybody else, but to me, they were everything that told me I was free and I could love myself and I could be proud of myself. And then I tried to start a family, and then I try to love someone, and this is not what anyone deserves for that. I'm so sorry. Okay. I not reacted perfectly. Also, all of you telling me I didn't pay for this and that, yikes, there's documents left and right. Why do you think I have multiple court orders, you dumb fucks? There's a psychiatrist that I had to leave when I went homeless. You're crazy. Okay. And they're in another state that I don't have coverage in. I'm not even in a state with coverage in a county I have coverage in because I spent fucking 2 days in the welfare office for them to not get it right, and then it got suspended. So, it's real simple. I wonder when anyone's gonna look at me like I'm a person, not a transactional piece of shit. And I mean that, whether people tell me they care or not. You know what I've seen? I've seen a lot of you motherfuckers tell me you care, you cowards. I've seen a lot of you motherfuckers tell me to smile. I'm trying so hard. I tried that last night. And instead I was looping in a cycle of retards that did what they did. And I shouldn't be here right now because I've gone all the way through hell myself. I have. Look at Purple some credit, but he mostly drove and cried a little bit here and there. I mean, he's the only one next to Justin here. Why would my mom want that from me? To be in a situation, whoever had the right to judge me with my driving anyways, which I've never actually crashed into anything, by the way. I've never actually caused a major collision. Anyways, you guys are like fan-faking reality for me, and that's not only sad, that's really damaging. And I'm starting to wonder how many of you online actually have any soul at all. I wouldn't do that to someone I've never done that to someone. I don't care about what other people want to be lying about or who they actually are, unless they're really like close to me and I need to know if they're going to be good to me and I can care about them. Because when I care, I am loyal. And wow, yeah. You know what's crazy? Luis told me he never paid rent. He was supposed to, but he's young. He protected me every time. They were scared of him.
he never went after him like he did with Ethan. And Ethan loves me too, but Ethan was such a dork. He would just stand there and be like, hey dude, you shouldn't be here for that. He was targeted. Luis never got that side of him because Luis was very strong emotionally and he was a tiny little gay dude. And he watched it all. He watched all of it.
Okay.
He was also just as shocked in the moments where we thought things were fine and then they took a 180.
Okay.
And he paid his rent.
Okay.
Because I would give anything for Luis and Ethan to be back now.
Okay.
I love Purple and Justin, but Justin's missing. None of them.
He was not missing,
what
bro.
What is wrong with you people? This was nothing for you to get involved with. What the fuck?
Justin wasn't missing, though.
I have literally been on my own since I was 18 because my mother...
No, you haven't.
My
You're a
biological
liar.
father me every time she gets mad, and you would know if you were there. Purple heard it.
All you
Purple
do
was
is
Purple
lie.
was so the level of denial of my health and my safety when my mother sees my biological father. It's hard to explain, but you would know. Like I said, Purple did. He saw it.
Lie,
which is cool, but he's doing it anyways. Everyone should have been, but that's not the point. I'm trying my hardest, and I know that people aren't perfect, and I know that he has done the most to protect me, and he only has so much control. Justin's missing, and he tried to. I can get into some weird stories about how the end of that era went, but I don't really know what it means. I don't know who some of those people were. I haven't been able to get a hold of Tim. And the last time me and Purple saw Justin, he was dirty and wobbling on the streets, and we didn't know what was going on. We got him in the car. And then he like passed out in the back. I'm a lover of people that love me. I don't care about people that don't want me to live. And I sure as know how to fight back so I can live, and I don't want to do that anymore. It's exhausting because no one seems to think I'm worth it. And I'm lucky that I was on the streets. Got questions about how I got up here too, and who they were involved with. In the moments of me not having a car, was I the most vulnerable? By design, almost. In a city I know no one.
By design.
Point right now. I don't even
what
care
even
about
does that
anymore.
mean?
It doesn't fucking matter. I'm here. I just did something mostly by myself.
What does even that mean?
Why would I smile? I wanted to last night, and I was bombarded with questions.
What even does that mean?
If they paid attention more than a clip or two, they would have an answer for, and I wouldn't have to be looping in a situation I'm trying to walk away from. And I'm not mad at any of those people. I think Salmon is great, and I think Beta is sweet. I love chicken cakes. Gramps is fine. It wasn't them. It's the whole fucking point, though. Why am I jumping around for everybody to just judge me about things they're not actually able to cope with, much less know what the fuck I went through or have tried to deal with? I've seen a lot of you go through this on micro levels.
Or whatever.
Okay, and you went for tort law, or you were able to walk away.
Or whatever.
You know what happened when I tried to walk away? I got here. I tried to get my shit started. You went after it. You harassed his father. You harassed him.
No one harassed
his dad. You harassed me. You harassed the PD. They're fucking... I really dare you guys to keep calling it a death split. We don't get visits anymore. Okay? We had the police chief come. That no code that I translated and other lawyers weren't sure if it was like, because it's an unused code. Which is crazy. Because it's been around since 2008, but that's not the point. At this point, I could have fun with this and make something out of it that I wanted to with all these eyes on me, but I don't think anyone really cares about me as a person anywhere, period, online. And I see
I miss you,
and
buddy.
Honestly, like I said, there was this kid. I know I always told you guys I was very protected by my group of friends in Ohio. Well, there was this kid I thought was my friend.
Oh.
And we had this big party at my house when I was like fucking 21, or like, it's like 2012, I was 21.
Oh my gosh, shut
I don't know
your
where everybody
face
went. I went outside for a little bit, and I woke up. Well, I wasn't like awake. I was drunk, passed out, or I thought I don't remember. I woke up with dick in my mouth, and
she woke up with dick in her mouth. By the way,
okay, it was someone that I trusted, and I don't think they would have physically gotten to me if I would. They were sober too, by the way, or mostly sober. Just saying. I will take credit where I was a little flirty, but I always was, and nobody ever did that to me. As soon as the girls came back in, they literally, I didn't even know really. I was like, what, fuck, and like, everybody like chased him out. They chased him out, and I still helped him because nobody wanted him in our area. So I gave him like $400 or $500 because that's what he needed to leave.
Where did you get $400 or $500 from?
And I see all these people with carrots over my head. What if I give them what they want? How they'll protect me? That doesn't sound like humanity. That sounds like a carrot held over my head. And you know what?
No, that does sound like humanity.
The OnlyFans stuff is a waste of my time right now. Last night was a waste of my time.
How dare her? How dare she have to do something for the money that she wants?
My soul to get it back a little bit. I'm not playing that game. When I think it was 17 is when it happened. I'm sorry, Mama. I got to do it because you won't give me the real humanity to have a therapist. You guys will hear in a second. And I don't want you guys to attack her. I don't want you to say I'm not trying to shit talk her. And I think
I don't want you guys to attack her. I want you guys to attack my mom.
Everybody else, she will fight like hell for me for.
How sick.
But like when it has to do with anything she could have done better, it's like she doesn't.
Sick.
I don't know how to explain it. The Purple had to witness it. It was traumatizing.
No one believes Purple either. He's not a like credible source.
1 month rent without a car anywhere. What work history do I have consistency for that I wouldn't need a cosigner with? Oh my god. And then all I need with a stable, consistent place to stay is build a business that you all threatened. You made fake abuse videos of my dog and told me that if I tried to advertise
no one made a fake abuse video, you
I never tried after that because that scared me. I wasn't gonna get rejected at something I knew I was good at. For something like this, y'all want to tell me how I don't do things and didn't do that. I know y'all sit on your ass telling me how you didn't fucking think I did this while you can't see me, and you still try to ruin my life. Yikes. So,
okay. I don't know what that means.
We're gonna break it down. I'm so sorry. I don't want to have to talk about this, but you know what? I've been robbed of health, mentally, emotionally, and stability, and I tried really hard. Like, so fucking hard. And even like I said, when I got here, it should have been fine. I should have been able to build a client base. And then you guys literally I could have done more with DoorDash on the scooter. With the other gig app that I got back after you guys nuked my other channel, like all the things that I've done are provably your fault for fucking with, okay? And I don't want to hear that I'm a disgusting piece of shit because I was in a car when I was abused and homeless. Yes, I was abused. Emotional abuse is abuse. Also, I only suffered cuts and scrapes. Okay, even when I was baited into slightly stopping.
Cuts and scrapes.
I know, Controlla. It is like mind blowing to me that you run off this hill. Like you're so provably wrong. How did that go with you and my degree? Did it bother you that I'm younger and I barely got an associate's?
No.
I was going for veterinary and I had medical issues and I had to stop. And that's
Not
when I started
really.
getting into because it was still in my field. And it was easier than...
Oh, was it really? You're gonna cry now? You're gonna cry? Oh, poor little tink tink. Oh,
and I like it because the cuts and I just kind of kick it. It works. That was it. I mean, also, it's a little bit easier than fucking...
Play victim more, why don't you?
Sorry, not sorry. Alright, so let's start with where it all fucking began.
I robbed.
Friend down.
I robbed it.
I
robbed her life.
By the way, do you see me spreading that shit around? Because so many people are telling me the skies are yellow when I swear to God they're blue. So when I see that they're blue, I have to record it. And I'm not doing it to hurt anyone. But I want to show people and myself that, A, I'm not full of shit in my own brain.
It's
I feel crazy right now with
Chat's
some of this
fault.
stuff. And unless there's some serious, like, is
It's
this real?
all Chat's fault.
I wouldn't know. And you know what my psychiatrist noted? That I held it together pretty damn well before I go home.
You did it to
and they
me,
still gave me all my documents, but they couldn't treat me. I'm in California without coverage in Arizona. And Alex Myers, I know you're insane, and you love to pretend that you like have a right to dig into things. Maybe the strip club didn't tell you I work there for a couple reasons. A, you're a fucking sex worker, bitch. Let's be real.
Who?
You know how lazy they are, and I use the fucking stage name. Would you use my name that you doxed?
No, but you're a sex worker.
Anyways.
But
also,
you're
like,
a sex worker, bitch. You're a sex worker too.
Speak less of my name. My parents at least pretended to care about me so that I was ashamed enough.
But you're
to,
a sex worker too,
not be proud of
girl.
what I
You
felt
can't
towards the
shame
dude that I didn't
somebody
want
for
to
something you
I had
did,
been in a car
girl.
accident, which I got getting paid for about a year later for. There was like a 5 or 4 pileup.
Like you did a glory hole video. That's real life.
My roommate in Ohio that never paid rent, but he was still my friend. When he went back to his mom's in Clovis,
like what?
I just moved there, and so I was lonely. I wanted to see a homie, so I drove all the way to Bakersfield on my dime, brought him back to LA. Well, it was OC where I was at. Went to Laguna, bought him dinner. I always did that. I always bought people food, and because nobody else around me was like as advanced with like getting ahead until I got really sick. And then for 3 years, I suffered where I just did my best and I had no quality of life. And I was just tired. And then you know what? The best part of my life
she's a boss
wasn't
babe.
to be able to be social. It was to take my dogs out in the morning and at night and go for walks
She's
forever.
a
Or hang out with my
boss
friends in OC, go on road trips. And then it got so bad that I couldn't really keep it together to the point where my parents had to just stop acting like it was my fault. And that's when they finally, after the worst, like, I'm telling you, I don't tell people I need help unless I really need it. Because I don't like to do that. I was treated like shit for that in my life. I'll tell you that in a second. Sorry, Mom, I gotta do it. You have literally denied me the ability to have therapy. You ripped me off from it when the therapist told you to come take family therapy and account too. I have been in therapy my whole life.
Mom!
You know who said about what she said. I talked to my sister about that. My little sister was physically threatened by that person, and I got that on camera too.
Come to therapy with me, Mom.
She told me not to go back to this person's house, and I believed that. I was friends. I thought I was friends with this person. You guys twist whatever you want.
How dare you not come to therapy with me, Mom?
I just see, like, I'm gonna break stuff down in a second, but I'm gonna sum all of my view on everything right now. I see a bunch of dudes that would rather, like, bother me constantly without any real result to, like, I have to schedule things, okay? I'm trying to survive. Like, don't
what do
insult me.
you have to
Don't tell me
schedule?
that,
Like,
if
what
I
do
give
you
something,
do? You
that you'll
don't
give me a
even
car.
do
That's
nothing.
literally something I don't know why my mom would like for me to get 1 month rent in LA with a
like what?
What is it called? Fucking I know what it is. Security deposit. She's down to pay like $4K, I think, for that.
No,
for
she's
1 month.
not, bro.
But how would I get that?
She's gonna help you with a month.
Because you guys fucked with everything for so long this year.
No one effed with anything. We didn't F with
I sure
your...
don't have an eviction on my like record though, nor do I owe any debt, and I do have
Don't
all the rent receipts from my
care.
other homes that are good and clean, and I have.
She
the
needs
fact that I
some
left
friends.
the last place was
She
over to
needs
the fact that I
someone
got
to
lost-
tell
lost
her
my
that
first place
she's
was over to the
acting
April Stores,
nuts
got
to
around me.
butt crazy.
That fucking manager, the property manager, his name is Nick. Okay, so just we're talking about manager, property manager Nick.
Property
He was really
manager
good to me.
Nick.
He gave me my security deposit.
Anything
back
to
and
say,
wrote me a reference letter,
Nick.
and so did all my neighbors. I guess it's me
Fake
though.
tears incoming.
I was relieved of my need. Yeah, controller, documents, reading. I know, bitch, like, please just bother educating your brain. If you're that stupid, fuck, find food. That's your calling to get out of my life with your bullshit. You're messing with my reality, and it's not acceptable.
Thanks for giving me all this power.
If you're too stupid
that I'm able to mess with your reality, that makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside.
So what does that say about you? That means you're a sick fuck who has nothing to live for. Why? You do, though. Get away and live it.
Okay.
You're too stupid to fucking be invading my life like this. If you can't even follow it to get facts right.
Am I
don't know how to
stupid?
agree because of the lettering. You made me buy a whole other one when I had a
Yes, I
one of my
did.
fucking goddamn
And that
stores,
was
and
funny.
they both had different lettering, but they were both from the same college. Where's the humanity? Where's the IQ?
You're the stupid
people. Why
bitch that
do you
paid
listen
for
to this
something you knew you
Get away
had.
from me, all of you. What do you hate that, like, I've been through trauma and I've worked really hard to not
No, you
like,
haven't.
have to have anyone control me? Is that what you guys
Well,
hate
no,
me
I don't
for?
know. I'm not going to say you haven't been through trauma, but you're not a DV victim. You may have been through trauma.
Everything from me. I didn't know that. I think if I really knew that at the beginning.
Oh, congratulations, Jen.
It even took me till this season to realize that even the ceiling incident was
Who
not an
talks
accident.
in
And that person convinced me forever that was the one thing they
seasons? I've
did.
never
She was
met a
hurting on
person
purpose.
that talks
And I
in
believe that.
seasons.
Until I saw the
She's
footage
the
from-
first person.
I was
this
like laying in
season-
jail, and Patty called me because she said Rosie got out, and the doors were all open and shit. And then she said he went and talked to her about footage because he wanted that video of him and chicken that day. And she said, "You're not supposed to be here." Because she protected me.
You
And
weren't
he
supposed
doxed her
to
for
be
that. Called
there.
action to her this year.
Actually,
Justin's missing. He looked like shit last I saw him, and I don't know where the fuck he is. Called his public defender, who acted like shook. And I don't think it's about me. It might be about. I don't want to get into that. I don't think it's about me or Purple. That was weird though, because the PD office was like the chillest actually at first, and then that guy was really nice until I called him too. And then he looked up the case and he told me never to call him again. I have no idea what that means. I don't know what the depths of all that shit are, and I don't think Justin's aware of it because
that you're a weirdo,
last time I saw him, me and
and
Purple
that
were
he
shook by
doesn't
some
want to
shit
be
we saw.
bothered
And we
with
don't know
your
what it means,
shit.
but we were
That's
giving
what
us
that
all idea, and then
means.
Justin
She
didn't know
said,
what we
"Leave
were
me
trying to
alone,
talk about.
bitch. Leave
Yeah,
me
it's
alone."
weird in this town, and how I got here is always going to be a question. And my mama left me on the streets because of one picture when I drove 11 hours.
Yeah.
And then went to 3 different counties. I went from Arizona.
Imagine your mom not sending you money after she's seen literal videos of you smoking a fucking pook. Like, are we dead ass right now? Are we so for real? Like, oh, my mom wouldn't send me money all because she seen a photo of me twirling a meth pipe in my mouth. Like, what? That's any mom across America, bitch. Like, I look at your mom funny if she did help you after that. Like, the fuck?
Nobody gave me gas except for Dex. And then Billy would always give me fucking weed. Cheeto, everybody I bounced around to make you guys content for, I don't see where I got compensated for that because y'all gave them money to hurt me more instead of me.
I thought you made 13 grand.
And all the Sims that paid a lot at the beginning because they thought they could control me and possess my body. I'm a person.
Are
and
you?
I did have a soul, and I did love someone, and I was allowed to have a mistake and go back to them when they manipulated me enough into thinking they still cared. And that's not something I'm proud of, but it is human. It's not a crime. I don't deserve this.
All right, that's like the second yawn.
When I was
I'm
17.
about to get out of here soon.
Now, I don't know if everyone remembers all the things I've had to remember. That's why I started recording things, because I've been traumatized into being forced to
No,
remember
you
things.
haven't.
And I proved
Well,
that
no,
was
I don't.
wrong
I'm
in
not.
a lot
I'm
of
gonna stop
cases.
saying that. You
But with
probably
this one, there
have.
seems to be a dispute.
I don't
So
know
I
if
had
you've
to
been
count this one.
traumatized.
But it seemed to be valid enough for my mom to be forced to see a therapist with me after I tried to kill myself over it.
What?
I've never really cared if I lived or died. But if I wanted to die, it was always because of stuff that my mom just looked at me for, and she would talk to me like I was my bio dad. So she would say things that weren't related to me at all. And my dad and my sister, they're gonna play dumb because my mom, she punished my daddy. So we're gonna get into this. I don't remember what happened, but in hindsight, I realized that, look, what I think my mom really won't admit is that I moved across the country because she inspired me. I was more responsible. I put my money in the places that she didn't. And it's just always been that way. I mean, the woman like would rather pay $40 for a fucking phone case than a fucking Amazon delay of 2 days for a $10 version of it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm not the problem. I've given her money in advance for trips that she would have
And
lost.
this is how I know vegan is an idiot, moron, dumb bitch. That $10 version that you're buying is not going to protect your phone. The $40 case is going to protect your $1,000 phone. I know that you don't grasp that, you dumbass bitch. But the $10 case is not going to protect your $1,000 phone. Stupid ass. It has nothing to do with waiting for Amazon.
You know, because last time it was
moron.
expensive, so I would literally loan her money for trips and shit. And when I had money before I moved, I wanted to buy her and my grandma and my dad cruises because I had it.
Yeah.
And that was after what I'm just going to tell you happened. Long story short, I realized my little sister was planned. I always grew up, I had to come through this with 2020. Yeah, this is what happens, Mama, when you don't really respect that I need therapy and I can't just get it because I bounced around back and forth and you do nothing. Okay? This is your fault. And a lot of the trauma
It's not her
not doing things
fault.
that you could have done better because you can't get over whatever emotional trauma you have because you hate my
This
bio
is
dad or something that happened with my grandpa.
You're a 35-year-old
all
woman.
these people that stubbed your toe
You don't
or
get
stubbed
to
on a thumbtack,
blame
I know
your
that, and then I know
family
that
for
a
your
couple times. I got your blood.
problems.
Let me know when your little bruised thumb is like
what?
more important to me than my dying, bleeding out body. That's literally the analogy I'll leave you with that one.
Like, should I
A
start
lot of
blaming
people
my
have been through hell
family
in little
for
different ways that
shit?
are normal, and I respect that, and I don't demean that. But why do I get demeaned? My grandpa died too, and that was the worst fucking fear in my life because all of my fucking grandparents were alive. And you know what? Instead of getting to see him, which is fine because he was not in the state of mind. The last I saw him was really good. We were talking about business, and I told him about leaving. You know who? And he was fine.
God.
I'm not giving space to grieve. I'm not giving space to process. I'm not giving space to heal, and that is what Purple and his dad try to do. And I'm really grateful because I got to the bare end of the line of fucking fire, but I'm still hot and burning on my ankle, and no one wants to cut that string off so I can walk out the door. I do have resources. They're not.
I
just
can't take
instant,
her seriously when
And
she
I
says
have
stuff
proof.
like that.
I approve. Do not keep false reporting me. It won't go well for you. I'm promising you. I don't care at this point, though. Actually, I hope you both do.
We not worried, girl. We not worried.
You have no
Nobody
idea who's
worried
spoken
about
to you
your.
as well.
Nobody
And
worried
I don't
about
know
your
the depth of all of
threats,
it, actually, at this point.
girl.
But I know that there's a lot of things I have not put my fingers in at all that are happening, and I don't know what exactly that means. But it seems to be people that are connected to the problem. And I do always want to know what the FBI had to do with all this. And I know I'm not the target.
You filed a report. That's what they had to do with it.
To kind of like.
You're so stupid.
Catch something else. I told you guys the morning of the trial.
God, what a dumbass.
I didn't threaten the courts.
bitch.
I didn't. But I said, listen, like, whatever's going on, I don't care about the rest. I just want peace with this, with my life. I said that, and that was when I got that judge. And he listened like you guys don't. And I did get yelled at because finally at the end he was talking about cyber law, and I want to be happy. But my life is too intense to be happy right now. And I was puking the whole morning.
I was puking and no one cares. Yeah, because you don't care when no one else got shit going on.
What he said about Lillian. I didn't like when my sister's baby got fucked with. I didn't like when my grandma got dogs. I didn't like it when my daddy got put on, like, AI fucking, but you know what, my daddy, he loves me, I know that. And he's probably put more effort into things than even my own mother has my whole life, and I'm not his blood. And I had to come to terms with some things in 2020 that were pretty intense, where I realized that I was always given such a nice upbringing with normal people and middle class, everything that I wanted. And you know what, my dad did treat me a little bit differently. I had the horse that I wanted, and I mean, he covered child support for my two big sister and brothers, and my little sister had dance. We were never wanting, but he did a lot. And then when I was like 17, I realized that my little sister and I were, when my mom, okay, I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. I don't know the depths of when it started, but my mom was really happy until, like, I don't know, maybe I was like closer to 8 or 9. And then I don't know what happened, because my sister's 4 years younger than me, but it was like something changed in her. I don't know what life stresses she was under or what medical issues she contended with, because she does have a lot. She has a lot of brain fog, she has a lot of medical issues, and that was why
her mom has the POTS too.
I always wanted someone to love me like my daddy loved her. I thought I had that. And I got the complete 180 of that. Well, I was told I would have that. That was stupid. I'm not, why would I trust anyone now? No, I don't want to go live with a bunch of random simps. I don't want to live with anybody that tells me that I have to go live with them for them to think I'm human enough to get a car to move the fuck on. I got all my gig jobs back, guys. I don't need any of this, and I don't want to be online. Let me heal.
How dare
no
somebody?
One wants that for me, because if that were the case, these two men who tried
not
their
just
best
offer me a car without me
who's
actually
traumatized
living
and
with them or
reactive because
being
I've
with them
been
or
having boundaries crossed left and right. Base life needs absolutely sabotage for no reason constantly. Yes, tell me how it's my fault. Guess what? The law doesn't agree with you because I had proof and I saved everything. Trust that. And I had a lot of people at the beginning that did try to help me, and they were terrified. They were targeted, and they don't come online anymore, and they don't even talk to me that much.
If the law agreed with you,
and
somebody would have went to
to
jail.
walk away and pretend that I was just dramatic and still tell me they care platonically or patronizingly. And everybody loves Abby when they get her, but not what it would mean to me to have her taken from me. Do you understand how domestic violence is literally the most powerful criminal fucking situation? Okay, if you're a victim, you have a ton of rights. There's a reason. If you're an abuser, it doesn't matter if the victim says fuck off. The courts usually often in most states, I believe here in Arizona, they take things into their own hand after a while. So DV is a big one. It's why the cops didn't make sure Chicken got a charge the night that happened, because if they would have been called and it would have been domestic violence, say Chicken was me and a female, and you know who was a dude, I don't know, whatever you want to put it, female living together. Okay, so there's this whole basic thematic element to domestic violence. Okay, it's trust, it's exploited trust, it's emotional manipulation to a control element. Okay, that's what coercive control is. And you guys all sure as hell went after my financial shit, but it's really funny because, well, Nick sat on his ass smoking meth when I did all the jobs, by the way. He worked for me. Did he? I'm not going to get into too much about one person, but these are memories that I have a right to have the ability to heal from. It's not a crime, by the way, just saying. I'm not trying to hurt anyone. I'm just telling you guys what really happened because I'm allowed to speak my fucking truth. And it's all shit I've said anyways before. So anyways, my point is, this is totally fine for me to say. Okay, this is part of the process of healing that no one wants me to have.
Exactly, Jen, and that's how it's supposed to happen.
Purple ain't his house. He's done a lot more than he should have to. And honestly, he did his best, and he's upset. He wants to help me more, and he can't. Well, that's fine, because I helped people when I had control of my things too. And then I had this like micro family. For a second, it was dysfunctional, even with Jacob. And, even with the drama of who, like randomly getting up and disappearing, and some days being really amazing and other days being horrible. And it would go on for
Why are she allowed to talk about Nick?
I would really get into this lull sense of like everything was fine. You guys don't remember we hardly streamed back then? We streamed like once a month or twice maybe, unless towards the end, every time he ran off, he started just acid face era. And Luis remembers all that beginning shit. Acid face was a joke to us, but it wasn't, because it was horrible. It ruined my first apartment. Which is funny because that would have been the only one with his DV charge, which was property damage and violence. Okay?
Property damage isn't DV.
Domestic violence charge. Mine was disorderly conduct. Yeah, that's what they reduced it to, because that was what the damage spelled out.
But you smacked him. That is DV.
Cuts, and it was very much faded. And I still fell for it, and I respect that. But
you hit him.
Someone that didn't have mail to my house really was
hit
there
him
for my love and not to take it over.
Adam.
Who the fuck has a right? My home of 9 years, my paradise that I escaped from some of my mother's abuse from. Honestly, her emotional abuse. I know she loves me, and I'm not trying to turn her into a monster. That is the last thing on earth I want.
I don't even believe that her mom's abusive,
but you can't receive my bio dad to me, whether it's valid or not. And I'm just gonna be frank, Mama, you could go to a goddamn fucking therapist with me, and you refuse. And you refuse to give me stability that's real when you could.
Because I don't believe that Nick's abusive, so by her standards, I don't know.
And all the gig apps I just walked through myself to get back when most of you went to take them from me. What, because you decided, like, let's check this. Most gig apps have their own TOS, okay? Let's just say that right there. There's a lot of different policies. Some of them you can even take your pets with you, okay? Also, like, do you really think a lot of gig app workers that, like, get really good ratings that still do a good job, they sometimes smoke some weed in the car?
No,
support me because I'm a piece of shit that didn't deserve to work.
Smoke weed in the car.
And you don't get to tell me how I'm not going to work while you take my jobs. Threaten my income with a business. You made fake abuse videos. You made. You think I don't remember this? Oh, honey. The courts very much know. How do you think I've won so much? And you don't even know what all I've won or what I know now. It doesn't even matter anymore. I just fought a fight that I thought was to live next to people that I thought wanted me to be alive after a life where I didn't really value myself at all. And then when I was 17, let's just say, my sister and I don't know, we were bickering or something, but it started, there's something about my sister and my bio dad and my mom and me, and my daddy loved me more than my mama did, I think. My stepdad.
So
my dad,
weird.
my dad.
My daddy.
My bio dad, I never knew him, and I don't hate him at all, and I barely knew him a little bit. He was like more of a big cousin vibe. He's Gen X, he's young.
You never
Gen X.
knew him, but
my parents are
you
just,
knew him.
like barely boomer. They're cuspers. And I say my parents isn't my mother, my father, but my biological father was a part of my life, although it was not in a fathership role. I have emotional trauma. I have mommy issues. I ain't got daddy issues. I got the best dad in my life right there telling me. However, that being said, I was
my daddy.
I was protected from understanding how different I was as a kid with even just my siblings. There's 4 of us.
That I wish loved me like
sure,
he loved my
sometimes
mom.
My bio dad would cut into my life randomly, and he was mania, and I've always had to see a therapist because we had to make sure I didn't have what he had. So that bullshit, those smears don't apply. Nice try though. My mama didn't say that, and if she did, it would have been weird. But honestly, how she's been acting lately, I'm not sure. But my sister said there's no way in hell she would have said that. And then she told me she didn't. But my mama is full of shit when she can't cope. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But she did. And I'll be frank. I'll give. Here's the thing though. I'm not even gonna give her that credit. Not my mom, but the person who spread the rumors. There were a couple things that my mama definitely did not say for sure. For sure. There's no way in hell she would have. Including that one doesn't make sense, including my sister. But my little sister got physically threatened for that, didn't she? Telling me not to go to your house.
You're a liar.
I don't want to talk about people, but I have a right to tell you what I've been through and why it's not okay. Because I've never spent time trying to hurt people. I honestly, I just go
lies.
I don't want to hurt people. It's not worth my time. I've actually spent my life trying to survive in ways that nobody around me, and even I didn't understand. I was just isolated from normal things from.
But
and
what?
My own siblings, you know. My big sister and brother, they had their mom's house, but they came over all the time. My brother was my idol.
Like what?
And then me and my little sister bickered a lot. We grew up together.
Like what?
And then we were supposed to be best friends, but honestly, when it gets too hard, just like my mom, she kind of gets, it's like a dissociation. It's like a detachment thing. And I literally only got out of that bed when I was bed rotting, and you don't get to pretend that that's been how I've been the whole time. Y'all saw me multiple times not being that person. You saw when things got hard and stuff got slippery, and it wasn't pretty, and that doesn't put
Do you
me
forget
as a
like
person
the
on puts me as a person
RV and laying in bed for days and
not able
in
to
your
deal with
own
process or really get any,
and
like,
cuckoo, caca, gross.
I don't think you guys understand how hard it is for a DV, someone with a DV charge.
You laid in
Although
Abby
mine was false and we found that out, I can get that removed. At least the fucking second charge to failure to comply. Yeah, no,
Eric called you out.
It's not a threat. They really helped towards the end, but the
I
damage was done. The ceiling wasn't broken. And my cat wasn't risked. Luckily, it was Rosie. If it were Abby and Rosie, they always stayed by the door. They always came back. Lillian didn't know what the fuck to do when she was outside. Why the fuck do you think I wouldn't go fucking home? Legal or not, and they didn't even get mail, so it wasn't even legal. Moral, no. My home. And then the second officer that visited while I was in jail the first time, because my neighbor thought I was being killed and put in a ceiling. Yeah, I was liked. I had people for a very long time in my life there that cared about me, and I know they did.
You were liked?
I mean, Patty always used to.
I find that
Patty
hard
was like
to
my mother I
believe.
never had, and she was a friend too. She wasn't judgmental. She's my parents' age. And my mentor in OC. My friend that I made.
That's not your friend. He don't fuck with you. That's
So
not
horrible.
your
She's always
friend.
got my
You
back,
maced
even
him.
And she was really supportive of the streaming stuff without judging me for it.
The
I think my best friend
fuck?
in Ohio's mad because she told me to get rid of this piece of shit that ended up being the reason I couldn't afford to go home for her wedding.
Oh.
I mean, she doesn't look at me or talk to me like she used to, and I think it's because I literally made it for everyone's wedding back home except for hers. And hers would have been the most important, and I was so angry. I literally told him, like, I love you, dude, but like, you're part of this. And he said, I'm sorry, vegan, and I know he was, but he did a lot for me, so it's not like I'm gonna hold that against him at this point. I'm just saying there are people that could have done worse things, and I carried the weight of the world with trauma and grief, and nobody looking at me like I deserved a break.
Trauma and grief.
Proof enough that I got an apartment 3 times over, filled out applications for 3 or 4. No,
What
it
does
was
that
me.
even
You know,
mean?
they
That
were
doesn't
released, and
even
then,
mean
he did this
anything.
later
Like,
on.
that means
Jacob never filled out
actually
anything with us. He
nothing,
kinda did his own
bro.
thing.
Like, who cares?
At the time, I didn't know it was false.
You got the
I
apartments
knew
and then you
it was
didn't
but I
pay
didn't know it
rent
was
and you
bullshit.
got
But the point
evicted.
is, I
So
still
what
had
the
a card, even though I
moot
wasn't the one that caused the
point?
damage.
Like, the point
Therefore,
is
that is
moot.
why I was told to leave, even though I wasn't wanted leaving. Like, my manager,
You couldn't afford to live
the
there,
day he came
babe.
for the fucking
Get over with.
the day he came to look at the
Get
apartment, I knew
over
what it was about. Me and Louise tirelessly worked all night fixing a mess neither of us made because we all wanted to stay there. And I could have afforded that no problem if nobody paid. But then my rent got tripled because I still found a lovely new apartment that I really was one of my favorite places on earth. For 6 months I got it. And I felt like I did something huge. Like, I got into 3 apartments in Scottsdale, and that is my home. I don't want Mesa or Phoenix, but you know what? Scottsdale, Miami, and I think somewhere in New York were like there was a list of cities that like skyrocketed in real estate. And to be fair, you would expect that with AZ, especially Scottsdale, because Anyways, I'll break down the economic stuff, and this is interesting how the housing crash comes into a lot of this.
The housing crash, guys.
It also was just, like my age group and younger, social media gen and younger, we're just barely at the ability mentally, cognitively to redevelop for a new world of industrial change. That
What
old world
does
brains were
that
not able
mean?
as comfortably to reassess and readjust. I learned as time went on, right before my brain should have fully developed, what worked for me in the digital new world. Because I have medical issues and physical stuff is kind of hard sometimes.
Sure.
And I have to have breaks. And you know what's best for me with that? Gig apps and fucking business, small business that is within my line of skill and range. And people loved me for that. I had clients that loved me.
Sure.
They all wrote me really good references for my new
Did they?
apartments.
I want to see one.
Just like my neighbors did. I was literally
I
like
see
the guy
just
across
one?
the fucking courtyard. Like,
do you have any? Just
He
one.
was really mean to Patty, but he had a crush on me.
Produce
But he was
just
really nice.
one.
He didn't like creep or anything, but he never was mean to me. And if I told him to leave Patty alone, he did. They had
Oh,
some
yeah?
beef. It was weird. They're both like the same age. It was weird. I don't know. Anyway, it's not my problem. But I saw him really get nasty with her a couple times drunk, and I told him to fuck off with that, and he did. But
Yeah, okay.
he liked me. I liked all of them. At the beginning, it was kind of shitty because here's the thing I want to break down with the economy. Nevada, Arizona, 2 states hit hardest with the economy in 2008, right? The housing market. Which also is funny because that goes along the lines of where cyber laws started to get ignored when it was being drafted in other states too. It's just that the states still haven't had that before everything kind of got diverted onto financial focus and law for like, you know, housing and stuff, I think, and like just the general economy. 2020 kind of happened. I think the 2010s were the shit era, honestly, but I was talking to someone like a couple months ago about it, and I didn't really know about YouTube. I thought YouTube's been around forever in my head. Like, that was just how I felt like. Because MySpace came, but in reality, anyone a little older than me might still fall into that. Anyone up to 5 years older than me, I would say, can still technically fall into social media gen, but on a less mainstream, like more early days level. I was like mainstream level developmental core stages of everyone being on social media. But we never knew what the fuck it meant.
Oh, it's coming. The second that
I grew up as it evolved and changed,
she
and in
doesn't
hindsight, I
live
see
there
the differences
anymore,
in why
or that she
anyone my
has
age
to
or even younger
leave,
is going to see
she's
things differently,
throwing
and we'll speak a whole
purple
different
all
language. We
the
also
way
are
under the
unfortunately
bus.
in a whole new society of
She's
narrative
already
that hasn't been
prepped
won
us
yet
for
by
that.
law, being defined by social fucking focus, because I don't think anyone wants to. I'm looking at you guys when I talk about this legal shit, and you like look like I'm babbling because I'm just too stupid. It's funny because that judge, he listened, and why he yelled at me was because I had been puking all morning. And I just want to know why the fuck being of all things was the one thing that I couldn't even think that was loved by that person. Because you don't talk about things like that you really loved if you watched what it went through, and you know that you took part in me not having money to afford to just put her out of her misery. And he's the one who got the fucking CBD, and I'm not mad at that. That put her at ease enough after hours of torment where I could do nothing but watch her. Why the fuck would he tell everybody to remind me?
You,
To
to some degree,
it's not because it was to hurt me, and that he didn't care.
harmed
But
that
she went
cat.
through-
And that's
In front of
just
us.
what everyone feels and says, and I trust them.
My mom sent me money for the regular vet, but she didn't have a bunch of extra money, and I just paid a fucking bunch of bills.
Well, then you
And
shouldn't
no
have
one else
pets
was
that you
helping
can't
me with my
afford.
rent. Like, literally, is it me that should have had a pet, or maybe I just should have
Yeah.
fallen in love with a piece of shit that was
Shouldn't
gonna
have
take
pets you
everything
can't
from me. I guess I
afford.
wouldn't have known that. Fuck off. Fucking gaslighting piece of shit criminals contributing to this. I hope
I'm
there's
a
real optimism
criminal.
for some of you. I'm sure hell is definitely where many of you are going.
I'm going to
And
HE
I've never
double
seen
hop
myself
with
handle all
hockey
this horrible
sticks.
shit. Well, at least offline. Online, you guys made it a thing to take advantage of my state of emotional trauma and fracture. And my lack of, like, actual identity was just so much fun for you guys to, like, monetize off of. Who are you people that are okay with this? I know the ones that said they care, they got to walk away and live their lives and pretend I was just being dramatic. And that's cool, that's cute. Purple knows that's not the case.
I'm
a lot of people
just
do,
a
actually.
fatty.
A lot. But they would have had to have been there for it.
In your words.
And not everyone was there for the whole of it. And I talked to Louise and Ethan, trust that. But what are they going to do? They're in Arizona. They believe everything. What are they going to do about it? I already got all their fucking...
I don't understand why people have to
reports, and
believe
it is
stuff
very
that they
clear.
witness.
It's clear from day one demo of the fact that even
I
in
was
the
always
support,
under
my
the
neighbors were
assumption
worried
that,
about
like,
me,
if you've
and they thought
seen
he was the
something,
fucking
then
concern.
you
That's
didn't
called
have to believe
credibility.
it because you've seen it.
And then when you share a lack of remorse and an increased risk for continuation because it's benefiting you, you had money into it, the knowledge of the trauma that you can mock and like monetize from, that is literally all why there is no defense at that point. You guys are insane. You've removed any defense. I still think some of you literally actually are some off that wanted me to win but didn't want me to know. I don't know at this point. Or there's something seriously wrong with so many people in society, and Lord help us if that's the case. I will literally go become a hermit or neck if that's the case. I don't want to be here with this shit. Same. I didn't grow up in a world that I thought this many people really wanted suffering for someone. I mean, literally, if you don't like someone, walk away. I'm still allowed to be on here. I'm not actually doing anything wrong, and I really wasn't back then either. I was just in a bad spot emotionally and mentally.
If we
and I made
walk
mistakes.
away, then we
That's called
can't
reactive
laugh
abuse if
at
it was
you.
abusive.
Duh.
That wasn't my intent. That's a defense. It's what domestic violence is unique with.
And
Those
you're
two
not
issues,
a
coercive control,
domestic
financial
violence
targeting. Now let's take this off the
anything.
internet and then apply it to the internet, who magnified it all, really, right?
Oh
On
my
severe
God.
levels I've never seen
The
any stream on my
internet
side, much less
domestically
even
a
bigger people.
violence star?
I mean, where are you guys when the fucking president's corrupt?
The
What about
president.
Andrew
by the way.
Cuomo killing all those fucking what about
Oh
Andrew
my
Cuomo
God,
killing
the
fucking
fact that
nursing
she
home people
brought
that
up
got ignored for a year?
Andrew
Well, I watched
Cuomo
my
and
citizen
all.
journalist friends.
Like,
Their footage would just get
what?
taken down if they tried to put a fair perspective, like because they were there. Let's say, what was it, Chaz?
That's so crazy.
J6, even stuff in Arizona I was next to, I had footage for to show that it wasn't what the media was allowing. I watched things get taken down that showed different sides of what was really going on for full context. There was definitely a narrative. And there it goes back to me with the whole narrative on the internet. This is the new society of communication, of income, entertainment. It used to be cable. It used to be the radio. It used to be records. What was it before that? I don't actually know. When did Hollywood start? Like early 20th century, maybe.
Oh,
anyways,
my
I think that would have been
God.
the film. Oh, what do we have? Like analogs? Is that a thing? Analogs? I'm not an old lady.
What is an
I'm a
analog,
millennial,
by the
unfortunately. I wish I was an
way?
old lady. I'm just saying that everything that was separate and could have been a different like corporation or entity or section of society that would have been less monopolized into one seamless society. That is what we have to live in now. It's all on the internet, and we don't have laws that are established to define criminal speech, which it exists.
That doesn't
It
make
exists.
any
That is why free speech is a class of words. All words are not free
Excuse
speech. Okay, let's move on. I think we've established that. At least law has. And I
Well,
always look at the
is
laws like a
tweakers
general
be
fucking
tweaking free speech? Because I think
social,
so. Tweakers be tweaking. Oh, they
tweaking.
tweaking.
Like, think about
Oh,
it.
they
Okay, like,
geeking. Oh, they window
slavery was
peeking.
abolished, a lot of laws would have supported horrible things that happen to minorities, right? And now they've changed. Okay, that's a social awareness. Okay, we as a generation, my age group especially, and older Zoomers, we're office age right now. I know nobody's had to really go what I've had to go through and try to get through it. Trust I have, because I'm here. But
oh, she finally got bacon.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what that's for, but I do really appreciate that. That's all I'm asking for is a buck or two here and there. It doesn't
I
have to
just
be
want
anything
some
special.
money.
You don't have to hurt me to give me an income, because you already did that when you messed with my other incomes that I didn't want to be
Just
on here to
send
survive
me
with for.
money.
Okay, I've always had other jobs, and I had just found work that worked for me, where I didn't have to worry about anything. And things with my mama were great for a minute, because that's what she likes, is surface level. Anyways.
My back
we have this new
hurts.
society that's going
My
to
back
distribute linear
hurts
for a lot of
real
things, and very
bad.
also it's, what I had to learn was more, it works for my medical issues to be more digital. Thank you very much. Honestly, thank you. I know my prices for media are high, but I know I deserve that because you guys took so much. Yes, I do, and I did. And I only saw that the moment I tried to fight back for rights I had and should have had privacy for, that none of you had any right to get involved in or exploit. You made it harder. I had to play lawyer for 2 or 3 seasons exhaustively. You know what I told the EBT dude that came? Because I talked to him, and Nancy's real, and they believe me and they see. I would not keep fucking reporting my if you guys are, listen, just have the humility to understand you lost. Find another target, but I think that's gross too. And I don't want to watch that. That's why I'm about to dip out if that's the case. But do not fuck with me. At this point, I'm not going to be the one who's going to be suffering for it. Okay? So there's that. Anyways, I really recommend the false reports if you're a person that has any self-preservation. I kind of hope you guys keep doing it though. But I told him, he was this was the #1 thing, and I'm not really proud of it. I don't know what the fuck I can and can't talk about. Nobody said I couldn't though, so I'm gonna bring something up. He believed me, and he took evidence and he saw it. They know what's up. They know exactly what's up, and they saw the orders, and they saw that it was DV based. I will get a lot of leniency because of that, and I should, because DV is based on emotional and control. It is not like isolated generic crime of any variety. It's not any type of crime, offline, physical, online, financial even, or hacking. Any of the things that would have been isolated without DV as an umbrella theme above it, they would have been a lot less powerful with me for getting relief for. What you guys did with the code in the state that can connect it all, you fucking furthered domestic violence based level themes of coercive control. And then you
furthered her DV, y'all.
Which, wow, yeah, I used to be this. The reason I flipped out last night, it had nothing to do with Beta. And I look, Beta, honey, I'm gonna tell you this right now, girl. There were too many people on there for me. And even when I was breaking down the legal shit, I could tell that there were like crickets. I find it fascinating, but nobody really wants to know what happened. They just want to judge. And that's, I'm not gonna tolerate it, whether or not it's meant with well intentions, or it's just ignorance, or it's meant to gaslight me. I don't know. There's a lot of people, there's varieties of it, but people have been able to live their lives while I've been suffering, trying to survive, and I've been dying for it. And I told the EBT dude, I told him, like, because he told me that the only concern he was initially worried about is that I didn't keep updating stuff, but I showed him how everything was inconsistent. There was no way. And then I spent so many hours in these entities that didn't do their jobs, and I couldn't work with a few fucking sources of income, and I wasn't gonna get online I had an upper hand, and I wanted my privacy, and I wanted it for a long time, and I finally was able to do that, and I won because I had my privacy. Like I said, don't watch, if you fuck with me hard, and you watch me shut the fuck up and walk the fuck away, and you don't stop, not a good idea. I don't get killed very easily, but I only survive when I am forced to think I might die otherwise. I don't want to fuck with people who don't like me. I walk away, I do my own thing. This is what I'm saying. If this shit continues, I'm gonna delete everything and just go fucking eat their neck or fucking go off into the fucking woods. I'm not kidding. Actually though, I'm technically waiting for fucking, anyways, it doesn't matter. A lot of you had money to help me with one thing that I need most, which is a car. My mom would rather control me with weird, I wish I could explain it, but no, why would she drop $3K on a fucking apartment that she'd have to co-sign for if she's only willing to do 1 month? And this is the crazy thing. Purple was next to me. She said she was gonna help me get a place. And then she started gaslighting me about fucking rehab, and then admitted no, it wasn't about drugs. She believed I wasn't on drugs. I have all the documentation in the world to prove that, by the way. Well, not weed, but like nobody cares about weed. She believed that. We had to talk about that. Purple even said he doesn't understand because it sounded like she cared. I believed so strongly people loved me. That is why I did this, so I could live next to them like they were and be happy and not sad. I wanted to talk to them about their struggles, not mine. I wanted to have dinner with them and not be stressed about anything. I didn't want that. I wanted to live next to the people. Like my whole life, when I didn't want to live, they told me to live. And then I stopped, even in the worst moments with my mom, I wouldn't kill myself. I just hoped I would die. And then being in 2020 happened, and God touched my shoulder, so I feel, I don't think I'll ever be able to, I tried the other week. I was like, fuck you, dude. Like, I don't believe you're real. I don't believe in anybody. I don't believe in anyone. And nobody gives a fuck that I'm a person, and I'm having my whole life ruined. And it's a game, no matter whether or not you believe that you feel that way or not. A lot of the people, if they ran off and hid, if they gaslit me with the people that really don't know me and they knew me better and they knew better, if they abused me at all, and told me how they were superior when they're people who have never had jobs. Let's just start there. Including Nathan, who's saying, yes, respect the vet, but that doesn't make him a saint for everything. Like, it doesn't work that way. Dude had disability from the government, and it's way easier, and it's more emotional with the fucking, I'm sorry, the dude was just fine surviving off the government. We're me with a real, actual medical issue, okay? Nathan promised. Like, he would tell me to go in his bed after I'd want to be on the couch, and then it's like, I think it was his nephew or something came to the house, so the room I was supposed to have was taken, but Ethan is who got me that. Ethan tried how Ethan could, okay? And Ethan don't have his own place, neither does Louise, that's why I'm not with them. I think Fred's been having a lot of medical issues. I don't know what Patty's up to, but she's been taking care of her grandkid. I think G.I. Joe's got a big dog. I don't bother people I know have their own shit going on. I don't ask for help. But then there's been people who say they want me to be better or to do things that they think I should be able to do. Okay, well then help me get to the point where I'm happy. I was really, I was so happy and grateful. I call that Judge Wayne my angel judge. That was sadistic, whatever the fuck I went through at the family courts. It was deeply, feloniously disgusting and criminal. And I have all the proof I needed, and no one would take it there, but civil court sure fucking has. Also, like, attorneys that I did consult with, they didn't know if I was right about interpretation of laws. Nobody really exercised because nobody used them. And the civil court
talked to attorneys.
So did the FBI. And I got a lot more legwork to do.
Y'all think she spoke to attorneys for reals?
I'm a fucking trauma and abuse victim. Well, I'm a survivor, actually. And I did all this to not be a victim. And I don't have to stick around here for you guys to try to victimize me further with trauma that you don't have any right to begin with, and much less you contributed to so much of it, too. It should be an obvious thing. But then when it came to my family, you would think that instead of, like, my mom didn't want her hand on anything, so why wouldn't she just help me out with a $1,500 car that Purple could fix up absolutely free of labor charge? And it would be something that would be safe because Purple is one person who cares about me and he wouldn't send me off. And then I'd be able to go to LA and I wouldn't have to stay with someone who's going to tell me how I'm a piece of shit for fucking the situation I'm in. Give me my own control in my life, and I'm not going to go to anyone's house that thinks that that's the only thing I have. That's called taking advantage.
No, it's not.
And if anyone cared why I worked so hard and why what was taken was so traumatizing, yikes. Well, then you just don't give two fucks. Because what I went through hell to just have a base of, like, what you mock.
She went through hell,
rightfully, like, selling gear that literally was, like, not illegal to sell. Also, he owed me shitloads of money. Also, it wasn't my fault. I paid $80 to get that shit out of the storage unit. It was technically mine. He was about to lose it. I'm sorry, Mike and Eric were playing some kind of game and they didn't end up wanting to keep the stuff that I brought all the way across the state lines to, like, put in storage that didn't exist. I'm not mad at Mike or Eric. I'm just saying, like, it was a lot different than me just vengefully taking something. No, I had nowhere to put it and all I had left was my car, and that was where my things needed to go. Yeah, I have no remorse. Because there was a lot worse things that happened in my life that you guys laugh about. I basically, like, I've seen you one, Amy, you stupid cunt. Scante. One voter, you fucking... Dude, one voter, nobody thinks you have a brain. Dude, why are you free to type? Who is... I don't know, you're insane, one voter. That's all I know. I have no words for one voter. He's some level of autism I can't explain is free to type. I don't get it. I don't know what the fuck one voter is, but there's something wrong with that man. Thing? Bot? I'm not sure. I think it's some, like, retard that's, like, in a mental facility that, like, escapes to the fucking computer sometimes. Anyways, I've seen you guys make fun of what I have. That's weird. You totally condemned me for things that were totally, like, if you would have just, like, paid attention and given me credit for the situation of how I didn't have any control of what someone didn't give me. Dude, it was my shit anyways. I paid for it before it was going to get lost at the storage unit in Arizona. Shut the fuck up right then and there. Also, I still tried to protect it for him. Didn't have to do any of those things. Snuck it into my sublet. Then I had to move out. And the girls didn't like the weapons. Oh, yeah, by the way, isn't it funny how I've never actually had people that, like, hated me until I, like, had no control? I think that's another part of coercive control right there. That would be a DV-based theme, right? And you guys
no!
That too.
People on the internet cannot be part of your DV, babe. Like, that's not how that works.
And
like,
I don't have
you're
to put my hands
insane.
after this. The local stuff was the bare bones and the FBI, and that was it. And I really do hope the people that deserve to be on the internet, because this is the future, I hope that society realizes, especially my age group, we're next in line for office and legal positions and law positions. And I've seen judges look at me like they have no idea how to handle it. They don't get it because there's not much to do right now. There's not a lot of law they can work with, and they're not going to just... You can't be biased. You have to work with concrete legal structure in legal situations. It's just how it goes, or you can lose your position. Okay, like, that's why the case study I wanted was so incredibly cool. I could have changed, like, precedents, dude. With someone else's case, no one else had eyes for, like, exposure with. And then maybe other people my age would have seen how important it was to draft up these laws that can define the difference between crime speech and like, free speech. You can call me fat, but you don't get to tell me, to the point of people believing it, that I have Marfan's and BPD. Holy fuck. That is an erasure of my reality and identity.
Is it?
I did get fat for a second, and that still was gross that you would mock, because that was after trauma and grief, and I've never gained that much weight, and I've never even looked at... All of that was horrible. All of it. Everything that I knew about myself was gone.
How was that our fault?
I got Daisy, so Abby, who never liked to be alone, would always be okay. When I had my car, worst case, if I didn't have another pet, Abby was at least still with me. You have no idea what Abby had to go through the day of the trial, because I couldn't take her to court. We weren't going to leave her in the car. We didn't trust you guys anyways. It probably was too hot anyways, but we didn't want to. So we left her here alone because Purple's dad and Rudy went out, I don't know, somewhere. I think they were on a trip or something. I'm not sure. But Abby I came back and she was hyperventilating. Like, you guys don't get it. Like, what I had in my life, I put together so that it worked. And I finally made it work. And I had fun with chicken. Oh, I want to bring that up too. Why was I so happy and healthy when I started out? Let's just break this down. I got a lot of things all over the place.
You really weren't, though.
I'm trauma dumping because I need to, but also I'm trying to process as well. And the whole last situation I just barely got out of, that was enough to barely get processing from. But that was because I had to go through literal trauma and evidence to connect with codes and then fight for the law to have a break from. But also Purple's dad in the Pedrot era, that was a level of grief and processing that I wasn't allowed to have until... But that was emotional and mental fracture to the point where, like, I was ready to die until I thought that people that were trying to help and love to me got hurt, and I didn't like it. And then as time went on, I realized how little people really want to be inconvenienced by someone that's going through hell right in front of them, because it's easier to pretend it's not happening than do something about it. And then I had people tell me how, you know, I should do these things that I wouldn't be able to do, right? Unless people really gave a fuck that I was a human, like being happy. I've been trying. Like, last night was a very good example. Nobody can remove that, right? Like, nobody... I wasn't interested. Am I really the one that's stuck on the past? Let's just start there. Yikes.
Yes.
Chicken era is incredibly imperative to point out because these things are all hindsight.
Imperative.
I didn't understand what they were going on. And maybe
Imperative,
a little bit of window into reality. For what I've decided is like actually like in hindsight, and also you're not the flies on my wall. I'm realizing things, like I said, like my mom, like I don't think she'll ever admit it. I don't think she wants to admit it. I think a part of her hates herself for it. There is something with her, my grandpa and my biological father, because I loved my grandpa and we talked about business a lot. And he wasn't like, I have 4 grandparents, well 5 technically, but anyways,
just 5 parents.
My 4 grandparents that I was actually growing up with.
5 grandparents. Okay.
My dad's parents and my mom's parents. I had all 4.
Literally,
and I felt
no
so lucky to
cares.
be in my late 30s and they were all alive. And all of you people that have had a loss of some sort, imagine that magnified and everything going wrong at once that could have possibly been going on. You really think you would have gotten through it? And also been denied access to a psych, like little.
Vegan, imagine losing your husband, you stupid bitch. Shut up. You lost your grandparent. Like, that's regular. Shut up.
That I've tried to adventure in Venice, which also proved I wasn't on drugs, by the way. And also people around me can tell you that. When is... I don't get it. It's like I just don't sit around playing video games with other people's lives. Like, who are you people? Y'all need to get off fucking Grand Theft Auto. I'm a person. Fuck you. Yikes. I didn't want to go home to see my grandpa because I didn't want to see him like that, and it happened so fast it didn't even make sense for me to go home. And I think my mom needed those moments with her daddy. She's a daddy's girl. But I don't think she had a great relationship with him growing up, and he always was really good as a grandpa. And I was able to talk to him. Like, I can't explain it. Like, the last time we actually went out, we went to this Chinese restaurant. It was Japanese. It was Toko. And he treated us. And we talked about how I was moving on from an abusive relationship. And then we talked about me and my business ventures because he's a business guy. And it's a way that my mom seems to not have ever been comfortable speaking to her father. Like, and I don't know what that means.
I guarantee she was being inappropriate. I bet money.
I think what happened was she was supposed to go to a college that only he picked out. And then he basically, like, they basically didn't talk forever because, well, her stepsister apparently, like, fucking became a lawyer, which is what he wanted my mom to do. It was like, I guess it was circumstantial. I don't know. I didn't have that relationship with him. But whatever trauma she has with him, I think a part of her hated me when I would just be able to freely talk to him. I mean, she was like, it was weird. Like, we were at lunch, and like me and him were just talking excitedly about things. I'm like, I might not have been savory, perfect, but I'm a millennial. I'm another generation. Like, I wasn't this kid. I'm this grandkid. We're different. And he never judged me, and he was always really cool. And he helped me with things that. Anyways, like we were talking about something that maybe she didn't feel comfortable talking to him about, but it's weird. Like she'd be like and like hit me, and my grandpa and I were just animatedly having a good conversation. So I think all of you guys have been through a lot. Everybody does. We're human. I've been through hell though, and I've been watched and mocked, and I've been doused kerosene while I've been on fire. That had water a little bit here and there that maybe in a collective number could have maybe just helped a little bit as a team if they really were aware of what I was going through that I was trying to protect other people from. It hurt me most when other people got hurt from my presence, when it wasn't me intentionally hurting them, it was you guys. Anyways, making things really stressful. That's control. It's coercive control. It's all DV. No matter what you've done and who you are now, it started as DV and that's how it's ending. Y'all have the same fucking concerns and penalties, and I have the same relief to all of what you've done if it related to that, just for the record. I'm serious. Google it. Google anything. Do you really think I could have accomplished this with a library situation with a Dewey Decimal System in that amount of time?
What?
No.
Like, why is she talking about the fucking Dewey Decimal System? That is so
There's trauma I
confusing.
couldn't have evidence to apply it to. There were codes I knew happened I couldn't prove. So I didn't use them. I've had admittances off camera of, hoping that I got AIDS. That was like apparently intentional when I was finding out that men were more of a preference for my partner than me, who was a female. And I was supposed to believe I was being committed to. And then that was like a joke. And then, things off camera that I couldn't have proven will just be buried with my soul as horrible, and I had no justice for that. But there's a lot I could. There was so much, including how some of you really took the reins and really helped so hard. Ooh. My DoorDash account that got deactivated, I had 2 or 3 orders that night. 5 false reports. Why do you guys think I do not drive with you anymore? Because it used to be fun. It used to be. And even when I would start to like mute the codes for each order, you guys don't have any power to false report me unless you're a customer. You pretended to be. You pretended to be. You saw houses and addresses and then you applied it and then you knew my info and it worked. Because I had a 5-star rating in many of my situations where I was removed from my job. Except for the Walmart thing. I don't know if that's true. Guess what? I get that back too. No matter what it pisses Walmart off for. Actually, if Walmart had any legal cases with that, it should help actually. I need to have time to get a hold of all the different places I need to get a hold of. I thought you got all your gig apps back. There are my car, I can get that back. Not the car itself, but the loan can be relieved, I think. I don't think they'll give me the car back or anything like that. There's codes for all of this if you're a DV victim and you can prove that it was all stuff you lost when it was in the middle of shit that can be applied to coercive control tactics. It all applies, guys. There you go. I did the legwork for you. Is it enough really doesn't. All by myself and I deserve better? No? You still think I don't got shit you're not going to help me out with that one last thing that my mama could just help me out with and it would cost her a lot less and I could fuck off and I don't... If you all think I'm a piece...
All right, guys. I'm tired. It's late. All right. And I know Eric's going live in like 15 minutes and I can't stay up anymore. I'm very, very tired. I love you guys. Peace out. Happy Thanksgiving. I'll see you tomorrow. Eric as fuck will be live in a little while. Go Watch him. Love you too. Bye.